Alright everybody, we'll get started here in a moment. We're live here, we've got tornado watches in effect. Locations on the screen there.
Marcel AL said all it's gotta do is turn right and it will produce quickly. Zachary S. Jasper AL said hopefully it waits till after ETLOL. Tristan White, Marcel AL said if it doesn't we'll be close to Yazoo City. Zachary S. Jasper AL said but it's up, starting to get the look quite fast.
Right now we're in central Mississippi. There's kind of a line of storms. There's an embedded cell in this line near Yazoo City, moving off to the northeast very quickly. And obviously we're streaming and working with Ryan Hall, so you may hear that in the background.
Tristan White, Marcel AL said I was just about to say.
Looks like there may be some isolated cells farther south, but we're getting off to the east.
Tristan White.
I want to go toward the Louisville, whatever you want to call it, Mississippi area, even toward Macon eventually, possibly to intercept this. Got to stay out ahead of this thing, otherwise we're going to fall behind. Trying to determine if it's going to make more sense to go toward Ackerman, like the Starkville area. Severe thunderstorm warned right now.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Holmes County in central Mississippi, northwestern Yazoo County in central Mississippi, southeastern Humphreys County in central Mississippi until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Holly Bluff, or 13 miles west of Yazoo City, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Yazoo City around 12:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thornton and Louisville around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Howard around 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Around 12:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm and tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m.
red severe warning on that Yazoo storm.
Anyways, yeah, that's the area of rotation that we've got to watch. It's really unfortunate that that's lining up right with downtown area there. Okay, so we got to keep that in mind. I'm going to take this radar up there. Obviously, we're going to continue to watch these little renegades down here, but unfortunately, this is also going to be something that we have to watch very closely here. So we are now locked in on the storm over here near Yazoo. Is that right? Yazoo. You know what? Probably gonna have to be saying this a lot. I don't really like Winchester. Yazoo. That's
Diego Garcia, Roselle, Illinois, said Lee W. Yazoo City MS, ARW watching this cell. May pass close to you. Zachary S. Jasper AL, said even getting a better look on reflectivity.
Alright, thank you guys for helping me out there. Jack, you guys are the best, honestly. You help me whenever there's bugs on my shirt, like last night. You help me when I'm saying stuff wrong, man. Sometimes, I don't listen to you, and I know this start working.
Zachary S. Jasper AL, said it's gonna have to hard right soon to affect heat proper, so hopefully it takes a little longer to wrap up and deviate east.
Send you a picture from Yazoo City.
Hey guys, I'm trying to reposition for this storm that's coming out of the Yazoo City area.
Now, I don't know if this is
Tristan White, Hardcell AL, said TV's just popped up.
time of year. But this is my cousin is near Yazoo City. Thank you for sending this in. I would not doubt it. There's a couple areas.
This thing does anything crazy, like drops a tornado near I-55, we're going to turn back around and
Looks to
blast.
go between Eek and Eden if it doesn't
West.
look right. Shelter definitely a good idea.
Tornado warning.
Just in case though.
So,
Lee W.
what is
Yazoo
it?
City MS.
Given that tornado
Replied to
warning, I'm
Diego
going to turn back
Garcia,
around and possibly head toward
Roselle,
I-55.
I'm in the
Going
shelter
to head on
spotty coverage.
I-55.
Video to see, if there's a rotation there.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Holmes County in central Mississippi, northwestern Yazoo County in central Mississippi, southeastern Humphreys County in central Mississippi, until 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:16 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Yazoo City, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Yazoo City around 12:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thornton around 12:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Louisville and Toxburg around 12:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Shorrock and Howard around 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lexington around 12:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Emory around 1:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Eden. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lower
We're going to
floor
reroute
of
and go to
the building.
Valden.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado.
Jasper AL said has not frames, but pretty soon if it wants.
Okay, I'm not going to tell them what Reed thinks, or Ben said that he's actually going to turn around and try to head towards this weekend ground. That image.
We'll stream connection here, and I'll give everybody an update.
Tornado warning out here. This is a radar-indicated tornado, so we don't know for sure if there's a nadir on the ground or not. However, we're just going to go ahead and act like there is.
Come on, guys, it's green.
Still a pretty broad area of rotation there, so I'm not convinced necessarily that...
Zachary S. Jasper AL said meanwhile the Lil Shrimp cells ahead of the main band are quickly starting to rotate. If they stay discreet, that could be an issue coming up.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Mississippi 35 North Jackson Street.
Hey guys, we're headed toward that tornado warning. Gonna head toward Valden, Mississippi, and see if we can cut that off.
Diego Garcia, Roselle, Illinois.
Turn left onto Mississippi 35 North Jackson Street.
It's crucial that we get around this semi. It's gonna cost us this tornado, so we're gonna have to hopefully pass this guy. Storm's a little bit of a mess yet.
Imagery shows that we might see something happen here. Once again, that's where I would think that the tornado is. Okay, every single frame that we get in, it's a little bit more tight.
This traffic is going to kill us.
Reds just up, going towards the radar, rain or wind, whatever it is, going towards the radar, away from the radar.
Tristan White, Hardcell AL, said it's gonna missy.
Continue on Mississippi 35 North for 21 miles.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said well to the north. Zachary S. Jasper AL said that said. The segment to the SW seems to have a broad spin to it now.
Lord, why are we doing 20 miles an hour at 45? We've got 78 degrees, almost 80 degrees down here in central Mississippi. All right.
Hallman, York PA,
Thank you.
said inflow strengthening. Looks like it's about to go.
I apologize, anybody watching this on Facebook. I can't see your comments or anything like that. I'd recommend switching to YouTube. I highly recommend streaming us on YouTube. I'm not a fan of Facebook. We have so many issues with it, but some people only have it, so fair enough. Come on, buddy. Get her in there. So we're gonna go get on this tornado warned storm. We gotta stay out ahead of it a little bit until it's ready to drop a tornado because it's moving at almost 60 miles per hour.
Jasper AL, said becoming semi-discreet too looks like.
I'm a little ways behind you guys, Reed. Good luck. Let's go get this thing. Looks like it's gonna do it. So I'm eating some chips right now, if you're wondering.
Andrew C., Thomaston, Georgia, said got an S shape in precinct depiction.
So, the reason we got to stay so far ahead of these things is when they're moving this quick. They'll blow right over you before you know it if you make a mistake. But happy to announce we are back up with fully bonded internet, unlike the snowstorms where the equipment wasn't working. So if the stream does, if you lose video signal, the stream will stay up, of course, but if the video signal goes away, there's nothing I can do. That means there's no cell service for anything whatsoever. I apologize, because we are bonding Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile with external antennas on the router, so. I'm actually able to get a good enough connection that I think we can start streaming in 720p HD. Right now, the actual video signal is 540p at 1100 kilobits. Thinking of upping that to 1600 kilobits and 720p. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining. It's been a long anticipated potential severe weather day. The storm still looks a little bit messy. Not too, well, they're all going to be messy.
We're going to try to make the call on if it's going to be on the ground at I-55. If it doesn't look like it is, then we'll head north to Villanova, then east to Eupora. But definitely the sense gamble coming up here. Do we wait on I-55 for it? Assuming it has enough space to produce a tornado? Or do we go up into Winona and get off to the east on 82 near Eupora to get out ahead of it? But boy, that storm relative inflow ramping up quickly ahead of that mesocyclone. It's telltale sign. Things about to go tornadic.
Tough decision to make there. We're kind of focused right now on the storm near Yazoo City, and honestly, the rotation's really broad there. But the southern part of that storm can open up.
Said watch the cells near Redwood MSU Hamilton LA.
Downdraft, and I think there's probably going to be a real brief window there where it starts to increase. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I do know Vince told me that he is on his way back to I-55 to try to intercept.
Tristan White, Artsel AL, said they are starting to break apart.
So yeah,
Becoming
once
more
again,
discreet.
looks like a lot of this junk, once again, the convection is going to miss the southern part of the storm and fly up into the north flanking downdraft,
Jasper
allowing
AL,
for a little bit
said
more
yeah, definitely
that
looks
rear
that
flank
way.
to come through and maybe produce a little bit more rotation down here on the southern side. So, I'm just speculating. I'm just speculating. This is what could happen. So we've got to watch that very closely. Now, of course, there are other storms. There are other storms out there that we've got to keep an eye on. I don't want to neglect any portion
Storm's turning right. Probably hear Ryan in the background. I get a lot of questions about that. A lot of people think that I'm
Zachary S.
trying to copyright strike him or something. No. We work with Ryan to provide this weather information to everybody, and we've got a talkback link so I can hear his audio in the background. So you'll hear him from time to time. Sometimes I turn him down more. Turn, buddy. There you go. Yeah, if you're watching, feel free to hit the like button and share the stream so everybody can see it. I'm headed toward Valden to see if this storm is going to potentially drop a tornado on I-55. Looks like it's actually going to go south of Valden. We got time to reposition on it, so. This is going to be a long stream today, guys. It's probably going to be another all-day stream here. Questions about what the talking computer is in the background. It's a Discord server here that a lot of weather people are on. Yeah, it reads right up.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said.
This isn't just going to be a one storm deal, I don't think. I think this is just going to be this is the main storm right now, but I think eventually we're going to see other ones.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:15 p.m. KIH. Inverness. Interrupt. Routine programming because West Central Mississippi until 1 p.m. Central Standard Time and 12:19 p.m. Central.
Southern
Okay,
Alabama.
cell phone dead zone.
Zachary S.
Can't help it.
Jasper A.L. said keep an eye on the cells along I-55 to the east of the big ones.
Turn right. It's 51 north for
And I apologize for the data dead zones, but can't really do a whole lot about it.
Sounds good. I think you're putting yourself in a good spot. It does look like right around the time this gets to you, the southern portion of that storm is going to be wide open. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a pretty good have a lot of precipitation on it coming back into the forest lake boundary. That far, and then that southern flank, I think will come around, pick it back around, through about the cyclone right up there to the east of you, Colorado. We should be perfect. So any boundary set about
L. said this too might have quite a few surprises.
We'll be in an area with better cell service eventually.
Hey, Brent, we're following you now. We see you on I-55 there heading towards this cell. Just let us know what's your plan. What do you think's going to happen here? Terry, you think that it's not right? Okay, we got a bad signal. Okay.
Not terribly excited about it right now, Ryan, at all. Looks like the storm may be blowing out bad there. And if it clears from rain,
That storm's not looking as tornadic as it was.
We just wanted to get a glimpse of it since it looked good for a bit. Rhino warning is still in effect. And, we're gonna get it as it comes by and we'll kind of assess it from there. If the front side can clear out of all this rain, it can re-wrap and cause problems, but a lot of precipitation just really got ingested into that zone and has disrupted it this moment.
All right, Brett, thank you. We're going to be keeping up with you. I think you're right. That storm up there does look a lot less
Zachary S. Jasper
Something that we're
A.L.
watching, though, is
said
a
need
lot
to
of that
say
convection
with a
that's
very well
interrupted
spin
the
SW
inflow.
on Yazoo
It's
City
kind
looks
of
a
getting
little
absorbed
bit
into
tighter
the
approaching
forward lake
town.
downdraft. So there
Just
might be
in
a
a
brief
minute,
opportunity
ton of London, New
for
York.
that storm to
Said yes, I know there's a tornado. No, I'm not home to track it because I decided
But
to
I don't think
intercept
you have
the
a bad
whole
idea
front.
at all. So we're
Slash
following
yes.
your lead. Just let us know what you're going to do next, and be careful. Be careful out there, Brent. So
Just in
now
a
we got
minute,
vehicles
Warns LAL, send tornado warns south
That
turn
will
right.
also start to
It's
approach
about
the Yazoo City
So
area.
the R8 Russian,
miles per hour half
Right
lane.
now it doesn't look too
R8 Russian videos. Let's talk about your stabilized mount.
the fact that we're
You'll love this. So the mount that I was using is a $150 Film Tools mount. It's one of the best ones you can get, and it's shook all over the place. I've got a $20 mount right here that I bought at the truck stop on the way down, and we are still shaking a bit. We're not shaking nearly as bad. So yeah, how's that for a stabilized mount? $20 compared to the $150, and it works better. Isn't that ridiculous? That's just ridiculous. Film Tools doesn't make a very good mount anymore. They used to. Film Tools, the gripper mount, it's supposed to hold like a DSLR. Can't even hold a phone. But yeah, the image stabilization right now is, I'm trying out a couple of different modes. I've got standard, cinematic, and auto. Right now we're using standard. In order to do cinematic, I have to reboot everything, but cinematic seems to work the best. It smooths it out better. So next time or if we get a break in the action, we'll switch it to cinematic. Yeah, we're going to get some shaking and vibrations just because the roads are crap. But yeah, that's much better. I don't understand why that mount wasn't working so well. It didn't seem to do that with a heavier camera. Maybe you need to have some more weight on it.
Just dropped the warning on it.
Yeah, tornado warning just got lifted for this. No more tornado warning on this storm. I gotta see what we're gonna do here. It might make more sense. I'm gonna have to determine if oh, this storm looks terrible now. I guess I need to see what switch up radar sites here. Hang on. I don't know what the heck that was. That was
imagine me nailing another forecast in Dixie.
Huh. It's like I ran over a glass bottle or something. I think going east eventually here, up here is going to be our best option. We got to get out ahead of these things. Probably way out ahead of them, honestly.
Matthew Gaylor, OKC, okay, said Brungy look to it.
What?
Continue on US 51 north for 4 miles.
Okay, Sid doesn't look fun in terms of chasing right now.
Okay, we're in that severe thunderstorm warning.
At 12:51 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm
I think we overshot.
near
We're not too
Lexington.
far north.
We're 12 miles east of Ferguson, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
In your lane, buddy.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Franklin and Lexington around 12:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bowling Green around 1:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Emory around 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Possum Neck around 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Drayton around 1:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include west. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for central and north central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central.
Let's go, baby.
Problem is, I have to decide the radar hole down here too.
Jacob Melton, Kawaso MI, said twitter.com.
So we're in Winona again, and I don't know, it might be beneficial to go south now. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look at this because we're kind of a little bit limited with our road options here.
So lots of stuff. This is Mike Dixon in Quincy. Thanks for sending that in. Once again, the gusty winds and the snow. Here is somebody from East Tennessee. Look at this. Look at the winds already kicking up. Look at the clouds. Look how fast the clouds are going by. That's another reason why we think tornadoes are possible today. That low level wind speed is just really high.
I'm gonna pull off here. I was thinking that just blasting east was going to be the best option, but I do not think that anymore.
Jacob Melton, Awaso MI, said think that former tour warned cell is getting ready to go off again.
I'm going to pull over here. Make it? Barely.
Royce Schibel, Papillion NE, said intense inflows now. Royce Schibel, Papillion NE, said 90 plus KTS.
Head south on US 51 South, North Applegate Street toward Jones Street.
Royce Schibel, Papillion NE, said cells down near Haiti looking spooky too.
God, I just don't know. I'm trying to look at our road options here, folks. I don't want to screw us over here. 'Cause that storm looks like it could be trying again. Okay, back the way we came. Well, no. Yes. Tour warning. Back the way we came, we can intercept this.
The National Weather Service in
Come on,
Jackson has issued
turn,
a
get in there.
tornado warning
There you
for northeastern Holmes County in central Mississippi, southeastern Carroll County in north central Mississippi, northwestern Ottumwa County in central Mississippi, southeastern Montgomery County in north central Mississippi. Tell them 45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:57 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lexington, or 10 miles west of Durant, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bowling Green around 1:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Emory around 1:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Potomac around 1:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. Vaden around 1:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Poplar Creek around 1:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kilmickle around 1:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include West. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm.
We just can't win with this traffic,
until
guys.
1 p.m. Central Standard.
Always somebody pulling out in front of us. We're gonna get on 55 blast south to Valden again, and then
Turn left onto Middleton Road.
we'll have a couple of options to move with this.
Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said mid/upper 60s dews have not advected further any than Meridian yet, but should get a narrow corridor just ahead of the most suspicious looking cells that'll take advantage.
Turn left onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Kirk Gilio, ECT, said there is a C by the cell line road G
South
the
rail
line
to
nuts.
Jackson. Turn left onto the I-55 South rail.
Zachary S., Jasper A.L., said 27 KFT tops now.
Traffic,
That one is
traffic.
going places.
Continue on I-55 South for 10 miles.
just to pull over. I'll punch through this line here a bit. On the way down, I-55 seemed to have good coverage, so we should have decent cell coverage. East. That'll kind of be our saving grace if we can't make it in time. Hydroplane action there. A lot of water on the road. We're probably going to have to, well, I don't know, can I even get to Belden off of it? No. That's a slight problem. Took the wrong road. Should have taken 51. So we do not have a southeast option. No, yeah we do. Yeah we do. We can get off the highway in Belden. I thought we couldn't, but we can. Or I'm sorry, a northeast, not a southeast. Alright, so we're headed south I-55 toward this tornado-warned storm. No, it's hazy, guys. It's pouring rain. It's miserable out here. Left lane lollygagger here. I love it. Visibility's cracked. left lane here because there's so many people in the right lane that you can't see them because half of them don't have their lights on.
Vince, you're in the forward flank of our storm. We have Brent and Mayor down there on the open side. Rotate the base of the storm, but we don't see a tornado yet. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
I really appreciate that. Yeah, visibility's down to 0. Half these people don't have their lights on. Just a reminder, turn your lights on in the rain. I'm going to see if I can get through this. I'm going to go down to Valden and probably take that northeast option. I don't want to get stuck on I-55 with it. This way we can take Valden and then take that state highway or whatever and keep up with it. Just getting around these semis because they have so much overspray and everything, you know, makes it impossible to see. Makes it look like it's raining a lot harder than it is. I can't answer you right now, Brandon. I got too much going on. It's kind of the problem. I feel bad. Everybody wants to talk and do all this stuff here when you're driving, but I just can't respond all the time. Like, too much going on at once. Phone calls and messages left and right. Just can't respond sometimes. Probably gonna head towards Starkville once we get to Valden. See what we're gonna do here. I think we got to get to
Turn
Starkville.
left onto Mississippi 35 South, Mississippi 430 East, then turn left onto the I-55 North ramp.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said about to hit 30 kft on these, but they aren't growing super fast.
That shows the act.
About 10 here. We put this back in. Keep to the left.
Let's go to Ackerman.
Mississippi 35 North, Mississippi 430 West, then turn left onto Mississippi 35 South. Turn left onto Mississippi 35 South, Mississippi 430 East.
Oh, now we're fogging up.
Continue on Mississippi 35 South for 3/4 of a mile.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said UMDL.
Hey, man, how you doing? Hey, Reed, how is it going? How Brad Arnold.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said mostly for WTA.
Turn left onto Mulberry Street. Turn left onto Mulberry Street.
May have some data connection issues in here.
Continue on Mulberry Street for 1.5 miles.
Get out of this thing. Ah, yes. Traffic. Once again. God, he's turning. Turn.
Zachary S. Jasper AL said Jackson looking spicy fire.
Headed toward Ackerman, Mississippi. It's a little bit of a hub looks like for many highways. A tree down here recently. You should have plenty of options from there. I don't want to just get stuck up on the interstates. A lot of people seem to just want to chase on the interstates, but you got to get off them at some point here. Minor flooding here, urban flooding.
Turn right onto East Herring.
Really? Okay.
Continue for 7 miles.
I had a lake. We had a stream. No, I think it was actually a video. No, it was a stream. Commented after the fact, really angry that I didn't stop at the railroad crossing. She said she was going to call the police and all this stuff. Like, ma'am, it's a gated crossing. If the lights aren't on and the gates aren't down, don't stop. Like, holy cow, she was lit up too. She was just going after me in the comments. Irresponsible and all this. She told me she wished I'd get hit by a train. I'm like, wow, that's a little harsh. No, I don't want to go to Jackson. That's absolutely not. We gotta stay out ahead of these things. They're gonna be barreling over top of us. Ackerman's farther to our east. That'll give us an option to go to Starkville, Columbus, or down toward Meridian. Looks like these ones near Yazoo City, and the one near Ebenezer might be starting to rotate.
100, Phoenix, Arizona, Sam. From Lawrenceburg.
Oh, this road is absolutely.
North Ship. NA. Send brief CC drop on the trailing cell.
Might be getting another tornado warning here. Yeah. It's an old Navy meteorologist on your Ebenezer. punch through this core here. Won't take too long. Alright everybody, we are still headed toward somewhere in Mississippi. Trying to get ahead of these storms. We gotta get ahead of them, otherwise we're gonna end up falling behind them and then we won't see squat. Trying to go down the middle of the road here to avoid this hydroplane and wheel tracks here. There's a lot of water on the road. Pounding rain out here. Finally, a little bit of a lull.
Thunderstorm include west. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the Western Clay County in northeastern Mississippi.
Headed toward Ackerman.
8 p.m. Central Standard Time. It was 36 p.m. Central Standard Time. Into the window. Thunderstorm will on the north floor of the building. Until 1:45 p.m. Central Standard Time and 12:57 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm. Or 10 miles west. Northeast per hour.
Tornado warning.
Has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Lake County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi until 2:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 1:44 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Kenton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sharon around 1:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Campbell and Cameron around 2:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Semitown around 2:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Now what?
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 21, effective until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following county: Pickens, Alabama, and the following counties in Mississippi: Clay, Lowndes, Monroe, Noxubee, Oktibbeha, and Winston. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado Watch number 20 remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the in Mississippi, Atala.
On hot pursuit. Once we get a set, we'll get up to a point probably in about a half hour or so where we can actually stop and I'll kind of explain more what's going on.
Hey Vince, I see you're pretty close to that storm with some interesting rotation on it there. I just wanted to know if you've got eyeballs on it and if anything interesting is going on with the base.
toward Philadelphia, Mississippi. That's what's in that Canton one. One of my viewers apparently is sending me a new one, and I just got order confirmation by email, so I will be yeeting my drone in the tornado as well. For science, dominating. So, I got an email from somebody here just a minute ago while we had lost connection. They want to not be thanked publicly, unfortunately, but somebody apparently caught on when I made comment earlier about the issues with the drone. They have shipped a drone to my house, a new one. Value of a Mavic 2 is probably like $1,100, so thank you. You know who you are, you're watching. I really appreciate it. Under the condition that I fly the current drone into the tornado today. So, this one's for you. My current drone has some issues with replacement. I think that's pretty cool. It's really appreciated. That's very, very generous. But yeah, that drone needed replaced. The reason I have no problem losing that to the inflow of a tornado is it's got issues. And for anybody who may think that it's irresponsible to just launch equipment into a tornado, the tornado's already doing damage, so don't worry about it. But the whole point is, and Reed Timmer's trying to do this right now to get some video on a drone flying up into the corner flow of a tornado, so we can basically prove concept that we can fly instruments into tornadoes. So I have no problem leaving the drone up and seeing what happens.
I'm not sure how your data is down there, man, but that storm is making a beeline just northwest of Louisville, Mississippi.
Which one? Canton or that other one? Well, never mind. Yeah, they're both. Never mind. I got data. I'm headed toward Philadelphia. I'm not necessarily going there, but that's in the GPS. And data seems to be fine. I've been on AT&T this whole time. It hasn't even switched over to the Verizon yet. I think I'm due west of you, buddy. I'm just coming into Ackerman.
Just due west of me. I'm on, I don't even know what this state route is. I'm heading straight into the northwestern part of Louisville. I'm going to keep an eye on it, but we got to keep an eye on that, those storms to the south and a little bit to the east of these new Renegades fire.
Yeah, I agree. FYI, I've got a local chaser from Wisconsin that's learning the ropes. He's behind me, and he's fire EMS as well if we get into anything, so it'll be three of us. But I'm going to go and into Ackerman here and then go south, it looks like. And one of my supporters purchased a new drone, and I got email confirmation of that, and that's being sent to me. So I will be yeeting my old drone into a tornado today, potentially. So, dominating. Turkey call.
Turn right onto Mississippi 407 South, Ann Street.
All right, I think this is this Ackerman? maybe, or
Continue
something.
on Mississippi 407 south for 1.5 miles.
No, this is Wire. I don't know if I want it. Let's head to Louisville. FYI.
220. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I gotta get some fuel.
You're good. I think Louisville is the place to get that. I was gonna go down toward Philadelphia, but this is just a county road. We won't have shit for data. So I'm gonna go toward Louisville because that Canton one looks like it could do it to me.
Okay.
I mean, there's that one that's on our heels, but it seems like it's. I think everything up here is gonna get stuck and buried in the rain.
I was just talking about that in my street map. Not that I have data right now, but at any rate,
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about. Like, at some point, okay, yes, it's inconsistent. It's had some rotation, but it hasn't done anything with it, and it's because of all the crap. So, cut our losses, move on to something else, and cross our fingers.
Yeah, Canton's struggling. I think it's gonna be those ones down that one, but I think it's gonna be those ones down that way.
Okay.
So I'll share my location.
Radar presentation and all that good when you look at it on reflectivity, but velocity is still a different story.
I agree. It could be the one south of that too. I'm getting wet. Bust, I'm calling it. All right, so we're gonna head toward Louisville, Mississippi. I think I didn't want to go down that state highway. It's the same mileage and same time to go this way as it was that way, and I would rather keep data. Yeah, I think the only option is going to be farther south, but it's a bust. I'm calling it. Every time I call it a bust, it usually produces, so bust, I quit.
I was gonna say the day is still young.
Turn right onto Mississippi 12 East.
700 pounds. Maybe we just need to stop at Louisville and get some Applebee's real quick. That's what I'm talking about. That smells disaster.
Regardless, unless something changes, I'll be in Louisville in 23 minutes. I'm probably going to sit in that town for a little bit because I'm getting too aggressive with these things. Wasted a bunch of time going up to them, and sometimes it's tough not to, but as you know, down here you might as well just sit and wait somewhere.
Yeah, I think we might want to let these guys mature a little bit. I don't think that
Whoa.
Kansas storm necessarily is going to be the one to do it or anything like that. It might be these storms that are firing out to the south that use that Kansas storm. That's due to the fact that there's that Kansas storm and everything forming to the west. These little guys are getting choked off. They're not going to have much chance at all.
There's one southwest of Forest, which is east of Jackson, and that one's got my eye as well, so I'll probably run into you here shortly.
Yeah, I definitely see that. I agree with it. It looks like those little guys that are trying to fire up down there are just kind of in an unpainted environment. I think those ones are definitely going to have the maximum tornado potential. So yeah, we'll probably see it here in Louisville here in a minute.
No snow blowing, it's probably at about 8 to 10 inches from this spot right here.
Oh, thank you so much, Mike. Just so you guys can get an idea of what we're talking about here, this is a very big storm, big tornado watch, and severe weather outbreak down here. That's typically my biggest issue, is I get too greedy and too antsy, so I usually just stop somewhere, eat, relax for like an hour, let things mature, and then just boom, it's insane by the time I'm done eating. I love it. It hasn't failed me yet.
I said it this morning, but it seems like western Alabama always overperforms here, and I kind of wonder if that's what's going to happen. You know, that was all cleared out earlier.
Yeah, quite honestly, that wouldn't even shock me at all. I mean, that's just kind of not how things go down here.
Alright guys, tornado watch is in effect. Headed toward a storm that could produce a tornado soon. This is the reality of storm chasing right here, a lot of driving around.
I mean, southern Mississippi's already sitting at almost 2,000 feet, 1,502 grand. I mean, if storms don't get ripened in that environment, then I don't know what the hell is happening today.
No, I agree with you. I figure Louisville, and then if I have to go east of Macon or even Meridian or something. I'm just happy to be out ahead of this line. It's kind of a pain driving through it, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we stay out ahead of this line, even, just a little bit to the east, that'll be great, because it'll give us the opportunity to try and form and mature and catch the ones that are really going to go for it.
think I missed my turn.
West Seward Street.
There's not enough cavity for that fence for me, so storms are having trouble getting strong enough grass unless they get lucky and get enough of them as a slight bump in it against lift associated with the fence.
I doubt that this might happen.
Yeah, even those are struggling. I wish they could have lined
Got a little bit of rotation here near wire. Wire. Let's investigate this a little bit.
Mississippi 12 West toward West Main Avenue. Then turn
See if we can find a clearing here.
west on Mississippi 12 West toward PCA Road.
Got a little bit of rotation.
McDonald's there at the intersection of 14 and I think it's 15 or 25 on the northwest side of town, or maybe that's just the west side of town, and then stop at that Walmart that's on 15, and then probably just hang out there for a bit, let things mature, see if I want to go east or not. Walmart's at 159, Mississippi 15 south.
Okay, I'm headed back west just a little bit near Weir, whatever it is, west of Ackerman. Rotation ramped up here on this other storm, so I'm just going to investigate that real quick and I'll be back on my way. I don't think it's going to go to end up being anything. I think it's just whatever is left over. Off to the left of the screen, which would be off to our south, is kind of where that rotation is.
In half a mile, turn right onto Lebanon Road.
It just weakened a bit.
Turn right onto Lebanon Road. That was fine. Turn left onto Ventress Panhandle Road. Continue on Ventress Panhandle Road for 1 mile. Head west on Mississippi 12 West toward Dodds Road. Continue on Mississippi 12 West for 2 miles.
Screw it, south. That storm ain't gonna do it.
We'll wait and see. I don't want to talk about that.
See, everybody hyped this up like 2.5 days ago. Everybody was looked at this, and I just need suspicion that it was probably going. Yeah, well,
Okay, well that was worth looking at just in case, but yeah, that's not gonna do it. Back to the original plan.
Hey Vince, you seen anything out there? Still see that the interesting looking area on the velocity, but just want to know if there's any ground truth there.
No, I was actually headed toward Louisville, and then head south maybe toward DeKalb from there. I think it's going to be this Meridian, Mississippi area usually that kind of does it, but I stopped to take a look at that area of rotation that's west of Ackerman there, and got distracted by it a little bit, but it doesn't look to be much, so I'm going to continue on back toward the southeast. currently headed to Louisville, Mississippi. These storms are not as bad as they did a little bit ago. But that could change. It's still only 2:15. We got like 5 more hours in this yet. I think we need to eventually get south, kind of down into that Meridian area, Meridian, Mississippi.
Tornado watch number 21 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Macon, Alabama, and the following counties in Mississippi: Clay, Louds, Monroe, Noxubee, Oktibbeha, and Winston. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 20 remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Attala, Calhoun, Carroll, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Grenada, Lafleur, Montgomery, Webster, and Yalobusha. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA weather radio station KIH 51, Ackerman. We have interrupted routine programming. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Webster County and northeastern Central Standard at 2:13 p.m. Central Standard Time. Storms extending from near Montpelier to near Macon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazards. Central Standard Time thunderstorms include Matee. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for north-central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, southern Choctaw County in central Mississippi, southwestern Oktibbeha County in northeastern Mississippi, eastern Attala County in central Mississippi, Winston County in east central Mississippi, until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Zama, or 14 miles east of Kosciuszko, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Louisville and Macon around 2:35 p.m. Central Standard Time. Mill Creek around 2:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Clayton around 2:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. Craig Springs around 2:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Noxabader, McCool, Ethel, French Camp, Sturgis, and Weir. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern and east central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Choctaw County in central Mississippi, northern Oktibbeha County in northeastern Mississippi, southern Clay County in northeastern Mississippi. Standard Time. At 2:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, A severe thunderstorm was located near Reform, or 17 miles west of Starkville, moving northeast at 5th hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs. Trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Starkville and Longview around 2:30. Morgan around 2:50 p.m. Central Standard. To be around 2:55 p.m. Central Standard Time. West Point around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Mississippi. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 21 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Macon, Alabama, and the following counties in Mississippi: Clay, Lowndes, Monroe, Noxubee, Occidental, and Winston. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 20 remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Etowah, Calhoun, Carroll, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Grenada, Lafleur, Montgomery, Webster, and Yalobusha. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 51, Ackerman. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal. Tornado watch number 20 has been canceled for the following county: Lafleur, Mississippi. Tornado watch number 20 remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Etowah, Calhoun, Carroll, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Grenada, Montgomery, Webster, and Yalobusha. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
I just run a red light.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 21 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Macon, Alabama, and the following counties in Mississippi: Clay, Lowndes, Monroe, Noxubee, Occidental, and Winston. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable.
All right, everybody.
Of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and
We are in,
and close to the watch area.
I don't know,
While severe weather
I lose track of where I'm at. Louisville. I think our best bet is going to be to head east, get ahead of this line, and then we'll have the option to drop south and head toward Macon.
14 east for 30 miles.
I really think our only option, or I should, let me word this differently. I think the greatest threat for severe weather right now is going to be that southeast quadrant of Mississippi. Down near I-20, near like Meridian. A couple of pop-up cells down there, like near Philadelphia and Decatur, that I'm watching that could mature. So that's why we want to get east so we can get ahead of them and we can make a move on them. I think we got some instability issues out here, which was kind of expected. Get east and see what we can do. We can go up and down 45 out there, Highway 45. Thanks everybody for watching. It's been a long day so far. Lots more to come, it looks like. a passing zone. Alright, I'm east on 14 also. Storms are just really struggling. There's just not enough instability for these things. to the super chat in there. See one popped up. Yeah, it's really tough. Surprised. I kind of thought we'd be seeing tornadoes by now, but today there's just not a lot of instability, it looks like. But we're heading east, and then we're going to head south out of Macon. In that area that was seeing sunshine this morning, looks like there's more instability down there. But this is the reality of storm chasing. Models have been hinting at maybe another severe weather event next week down here. We'll see if that happens. Of course, we'll be here. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching and being patient. We'll get back on something soon. We're just kind of driving through the precip to get ahead of it. Actually should be out of the precip pretty soon. chase this thing all the way to the east coast if we need to. There's that storm down there to my south somewhere. It looked like it had a little rotation on it. Keeping an eye on that. But right now I'm headed towards Macon. In Macon, there's Highway 45 that goes north-south. Probably end up going south, maybe even a little bit further east, but probably head south. Ultimately get south and east where there's just a tad bit more instability. I think we're struggling with some instability issues, but I don't want to let my guard down too soon, so yeah, we're going to keep up and stay out ahead of this thing, even if it takes us all the way to the ocean. Almost to Macon. Tucker, where is... Oh, yeah. That's that one just to our south. That Tucker cell. It's going to be worth stopping short, maybe just on the west side of Macon. Keep an eye on that sucker. We're almost to Macon. Did ramp up a little bit. That could go tornado warning soon. Good idea, period. However, watch due southeast of Macon, period. That Tucker cell's the only one that's got my interest right now anyway. Seeing that one down there near Tucker that's just to our south? Looks like it's really organizing on velocity. Yeah. Kind of surprised they don't have a tornado warning for that one that's coming up for our south. At least looking at the Columbus GWX radar, it looks like pretty tight rotation in my opinion, but I'm sure they want to see that for more than one or two scans. I mean, that's got clear air off to its west until these ones catch up to it, but the sun has been out more down in that meridian area, so I don't know if that's got anything to do with it or what. But I kind of expected this today, but I didn't expect it this bad. I kind of thought that there'd still be, a couple of tornadoes by now. I knew we were going to have some instability issues, but not like this. I'm surprised the storm's not tornado warned. Midnight and then pivot west for crystals. So I just got that update as you were talking. Okay. I brought my shovel and a bucket. There's a storm to our south, which will be off to the right. Hey, there's a tornado warning. It's got a BWER on it too, dude. It's got a donut hole. Tornado warning.
Sighting entries. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Ottawa and northeastern Winston counties.
I got 5,000 alarms going off here. I'm going to stop just south of Macon. This is on a beeline for them. You can see my mailman light.
Carroll, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Grenada.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
tornado warning for this storm.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 21 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Macon, Alabama, and the following counties in Mississippi: Clay, Blount, Monroe, Knoxville, Occidental, and Winston. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area.
Oh, we got another one. What do we got?
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Knoxville County and east central Mississippi, northwestern Kemper County and east central Mississippi until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:59 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Preston, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be made.
Ryan, I'm going to get the bird up in the air south of Macon.
Damaged or destroyed.
I'll patch it into the stream.
And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Golson around 3:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Macon and Paul at around 3:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Prairie Point around 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Big Valley
Okay,
around
I'm going to continue
3:40
east and
p.m.
get around
Central
14.
Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Shuqualak. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Did you say you can get your drone patchable into the stream?
Yeah, I'll patch it onto the stream. It'll overlay over top of the video here. I gotta see if I don't know if I want to drop south on 45 or continue east on 14. This is confirmed that it is not yet on the ground, correct? This is not a confirmed tornado. Am I correct on that?
Correct. As of right now, it's radar indicated, but it does look like it's tightening up a little bit.
Copy that. I'm going to continue and get it east then. And FYI, if you're watching, this log truck in front of me is about to lose his entire load. This guy's about to lose all of his logs. I don't think we want to be behind this guy anymore.
Macon and Paul at around 3:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. Prairie Point around 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Big Valley around 3:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Shuqualak. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Knoxville County and east central Mississippi, northwestern Kemper County and east central Mississippi, until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
So do you think it should drop south on 45 or get the darn thing east of Macon on 14? Dominating. See you on 45.
Gonna be on the ground by the time
All right, if not, you owe me mozzarella sticks. Okay, you got it, dude. I'm right behind you now. Punch it. Yeah, it's gonna do it, dude. All right, now we're talking. If you are south of Macon or in Macon, you need to take shelter immediately. We could have a tornado on the ground shortly. And not able to monitor chat, guys. Sorry. See if I can find a ham radio repeater here. This way. Please tell me we're going the right way. Thank God. I thought I went the wrong way. We might have a CC drop, guys. We might have a tornado on the ground. Probably going to have a tornado warning, tornado on the ground up here. If you live south of Macon, Mississippi, but north of Scuba, Mississippi, you have a high likelihood of seeing a tornado on your doorstep here momentarily. It includes the towns of Macon, Preston, Golson, Paulette. I'm going to try my luck at saying this town. Shuckalack? We're getting some inflow here, it looks like. Holy cow, major wind right here. I think we have a CC drop. I think I saw a CC drop off of Columbus. Near Golson or whatever. I'm on 45 south. I'm right in the path. I'll let you know if we're dominating or not. Your area of interest is going to be the right side of the stream. It'll be off to our west. We're going south. Alright, I need to get the camera turned on. Crap. Thank you, Robin. I'm behind Reed. He's up here. I got his location here. Okay, we might be able to maybe getting a tornado on the stream soon. Wouldn't that be something? Looks like we got a bunch of other chasers here. In fact, this might be that's our buddy Reed. There's Reed. Let's use this turnaround.
Should be, it would approach from this side. It would approach from the right side, if I'm looking at that right. Obviously, I'm not there. I'm, hundreds and hundreds of miles away looking at it on a screen. I don't know if they flip their videos and their post-processing or what, but like, that's around where they are. So we should see something, and pretty soon, if there is a tornado on the ground. And once again, if you look down below the picture there, that is the potential tornado. As long as you've got visibility, you're in a good spot. Or at least just south there.
Yeah, and I heard your comment there. It's off to the right. I do not have anything flipped, so I'm facing south. Left is the wrong way. It'll be on the right side of my frame there. Reed is right behind me. CC drop. It's got a CC drop. Where's the PDF? Where's the confirm warning? CC drop went away. I think it's. I think we need to go down just a bit. I don't know what Reed's doing back there, but yeah, I think we're.
With the wind coming in, I was kind of thinking it might still be that direction. I think my location data might not be on radar right.
Looking at mine, it's. I think it's like right. I want to go south a bit. Yeah, I know. I noticed what you were talking about too. That was ridiculous.
Well, I almost lost my Yellowstone hat. I would have been so mad.
All right. See how this goes. Here comes all the chasers, The next turnaround, I want to get facing the other direction.
Certainly enough rotation there to suggest that there might be one. So it's back and forth between Vince and Reed.
All right, now we're facing back. The camera right now is facing north. Tornado will pass if it's on the ground to our north. I think I want to stop right up here. I think all these other chasers actually have a pretty good spot.
Because the radar sometimes shows stuff that, there can be a lot of rotation, but not actually a tornado on the ground. Okay? So that's why it's important to have the guys out here live on the road
Right here.
So that we can get that confirmation as to whether or not we are actually seeing a tornado. to Memphis and Pickensville in Alabama and Mississippi.
Damn it, drone. Where's the drone? I need the drone.
As soon as possible. Okay, the rotation is there. The potential for a tornado is there. And we're getting ready to see. What's going on here. Once again, I do believe that it could very possibly be rain ramped. If that's the case, it's an even
Continue
more
straight
dangerous
some.
situation. Tornado, if we're looking at the radar, tornado is right here. If there is a tornado, just to the west of Shakalag. And our storm chasers are right here. The tornado should be right here, and it actually should be crossing the road in front of one of these guys.
I know, guys. I know. Yes, guys, I know.
Reed has left us pointing inside of the car. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. All right, that's all right. We'll stick with Vince. We'll see what happens.
Ryan, this view is looking off directly at the area of rotation.
Very interesting area of rotation. Would be surprised if there wasn't at least a funnel cloud. Let's see what he's got. So, Vince is pointing us towards the area of rotation now. So it's kind of Brian, this view is looking off directly at the area of rotation. Here we go. Live look at the area of rotation that could be wielding a tornado at any moment. Get ready to cross the road here. Highway 45. So, once again, this is a hard part of the world to try to determine if there's tornadoes on the ground or not, because there's so many hills and trees and stuff. But man, once again, I would be surprised if there isn't at least a lower cloud, a funnel cloud or something. We'll see.
Can you point out an obvious area of rotation, or is it all just pretty much the same direction, just really fast?
Yes and no. Yes to all of the above. It's tough because here, whoops, right there, that looks like that could be inflow or so. It's really hard to pick it out. I think right here, I don't know what the delay is. I think that in front of us is the wall cloud.
Really, I don't think they can fade anything from
Wait, that's the way I see it.
Yeah. Well, when I said mini super. Oops.
Right there.
Oops, mini super.
It's really hard to pick it out. I think right here.
That's skill, actually.
I think that's in front of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so there's your area of rotation. Once again, going across the road. Just to the north of Shakalag. All right, just in front of Vince. We'll stick with Vince real quick. That is again, very clear.
No, you're good. 500, 750. It's pretty low.
Very clear that there's some really strong.
Zachary S. Jasper A.L. said between Solid and Melbourne might try to spin up here soon.
I don't see any sort of sign of a tornado or a funnel cloud right now. It might be inside of that though. What you see, all that white that's showing up.
I don't see
heavy rain, and there could be an area of rotation or funnel cloud just shielded inside of that right now. So
there's a lot of people on this storm.
things are moving fast. So no matter what, something's going on in there. Can we straight line down?
Okay, so no tornado at the moment. No tornado at the moment.
So let's
That could change.
Zachary S. Jasper AL. Said once again with the start of the fire in the streets, there is a major risk of
Central Standard Time. Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from near Tremont to Cola Springs. Movement was southeast at 80 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Tremont, Hatley, Devon, Tennessee Fork, New Hamilton, Muncie, Turd, Sludge, Blind Gap, Athens, Greenwood Springs, Parham, and Canopy. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Mississippi. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 51, Ackerman. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Louisville County in northeastern Mississippi until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:13 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cola Springs to 6 miles north of Deerbrook, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Caledonia around 3:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for eastern Noxubee County. At 3:18 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe...
Alright, so we didn't have a tornado on the ground there. We had a wall cloud. Storm is still strong, so we're going to get back up to Macon and head east. is right up here.
For a little bit longer here, and I think that it keeps it dangerously close to the circulation. Hey, buddy, it looks like that that circulation is going to cross over here within the next little bit.
A wind advisory has been issued. Yeah, I don't care.
Rain and winds both saw a wall cloud.
Is that 14? No, that's Missile Road. This is 14. That's 14. That's what we want. I want to go east. East.
Once again,
Right?
tornado
Yes, right.
is somewhere right in here. Somewhere right in here. Vince and Reed said that there was a new wall cloud that he could see off to the north.
If there is a tornado, we will see it eventually.
Vince is already turning east. We're getting ready to turn east towards Alabama there. Same path that Brandon is on. So that rotation is going right over Brandon's area right now, but it looks like we just don't have connection with him. Refresh a couple more times. That's all right. You know, sometimes when you're in the middle of nowhere in Mississippi, you don't have service. It just happens. But still, the rotation was pretty intense. It's not as coupled together as it was. So keep that in mind. Let's come back over here to our other tornado warning. This is the latest radar update. I don't like the way that this looks, okay? This is almost certainly an embedded supercell with the floor flanking down. Right, we got a little bit of a hook down there. There's your beam. Okay, rear flank comes in this way. You got warm air coming in this way. However, there's a lot of stuff choking off this storm. So if that is an embedded supercell, I don't think that we're going to see this last a long time. Now, another thing that could happen here is that this strong wind picks up some of that vertical, or that storm relative helicity and flips it vertical. And now we have a QLCS tornado. Those could last quite a while inside of this line. So
Flying debris will be made.
towards Natural Bridge, Eldridge, along I-22 in Alabama, in Fayette, Lamar, and Marion counties. Please remain in your safe spots. Okay. Tornado warning continues.
There's your wall cloud back over there.
Bigby
The
Valley.
National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Noxubee County and east central Mississippi, Kemper County and east central Mississippi, eastern Neshoba County and east central Mississippi until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:27 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bethesda, or near Philadelphia, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Circulation is actually
Source, radar indicated.
past here by now.
Impact, expect damage to
Is this up you up here with your light bar?
This severe thunderstorm will be near Glen Springs around 3:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Preston around 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
You got your light bar on? Because if you are, then you're right ahead of me.
50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fall at around 4:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cooksville around 4:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Shaquille, Tupper, and Scuba. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for east central Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, we got another warning.
Continue for 13 miles.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for
Whoa,
central
what are
Macon
you doing,
County
buddy?
in west central Alabama until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Prairie Point.
Try it again, you break up bad.
Don't do that.
Alright, they warned us downstream. I put Carrollton, Alabama in the GPS.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
There's our wall cloud right there, wall cloud on the stream.
Carrollton, Pickensville, Babylon Dam, Boyle, Hayward, North Pickens Airport, and London. Stay covered now.
I got the wall cloud in front of me, Ryan. Ragged looking thing.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Mississippi. The tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Knoxville, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Knoxville, Mississippi. A tornado warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Macon, Alabama. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for Central Pickens County in west central Alabama until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard.
Quick tornado off to the west, and then it appeared to cycle just as it passed the north-south road through Macon, and then we saw the new wall cloud off to the northeast, but the thing is hauling, so we're going to try to catch it, headed up toward Gordo, and then eventually it'll drop southeast through the new Renegades over Philadelphia. Boy, it changes fast on the time, doesn't it, out here?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna, I got an option to go north, and then instead of taking 38, I can go up and then over or whatever. So I'll be on the north side, he'll be on the south side of it, I guess. Same ETA.
I'm looking at that with him, and then Brandon Kopic is also there, heading towards Aliceville in Alabama to give us a few weather. So if you're hanging back on those other renegades, that's good. It gives us more widespread coverage. So keep us updated and keep dominating.
Yeah, it's only 2 minutes longer to go this way, so I'm gonna avoid this. There's a major chaser traffic jam back here now. I don't know why, so I'm just gonna avoid all that.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, we have some tornado warnings.
Oh, don't hit me, Jesus.
Mississippi, and then also Lamar, Marion County, and Pickens County in Alabama. We're currently looking at the storm that's producing
a freaking gravel road. Are you kidding me?
Into Pickens County, Alabama, and Knoxville, Mississippi. Okay, we do have rotation. We have a wall cloud. We don't have.
We're going off the grid here.
Okay.
Camera's gonna vibrate like you wouldn't believe.
Very soon.
So just hang on here. We only got a couple of miles before we have a better option.
I want to make sure I'm on the right radar. I want to make sure that I'm looking at the best data.
About 3 miles, so about 3 minutes here until we'll have a paved road. Be coming up behind this thing.
Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Bethesda, near Philadelphia, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with regards. Source radar indicated.
Also, this tornado warning up here for
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
like it might be trying to
Severe thunderstorm will be there. Left
these
spring
areas. Please take shelter immediately.
Standard Time. Present around 3:45 p.m. Central Standard.
I got the wall cloud in front of me, Ryan.
That's old.
50 p.m. Central Standard Time. All in around 4:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Brooksville around 4:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. All the locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm.
This road sucks.
So that was Brandon.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for East Central Mississippi.
I guess I shouldn't say this road's really not bad. It's just wet. It's good gravel. It's actually a great road. I would just wish it was a paved one so we could haul. You can only go about 45 on these wet gravel roads before it starts getting a little squirrely. It's really tough to actually, you know, these gravel roads get a little squirrely at high speed, but it's really tough to actually lose control because you take your foot off the gas and you're fine. It's just when they're wet, they're a little feisty. Well, this is a good one. If you're just joining, whoa, a little squirrely there. We are approaching a tornado-warned storm. We saw it cross Highway 45 south of Macon, Mississippi a couple of moments ago. Had a rotating wall cloud on and lots of inflow. Mean-looking storm. Now we're going to head up and cut it off and see if we can catch this thing in Carrollton, Alabama. We're going to try to hook slice it from behind. We're going to get going. I don't know if this is Prairie Point Road or a town called Prairie Point, but I am north of 14 and we're going to be turning right on, Prairie Point Road. In half a mile if we can get off of this road without dumping it in the ditch. Watch this not be a paved road. That would be infuriating. I have no problem with gravel roads. However, I really want a paved road so we can actually do, 60, 65, 70 miles an hour and catch up to this storm. Oh, thank God it's a paved road. Oh, thank God. Headed east again. We are coming in from behind. We're hook slicing. If we can catch it, I gotta listen here and get some info from the radio.
Southern Knox County in east central Mississippi, Kemper County in east central Mississippi, eastern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 4:16 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:27 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bethesda, or near Philadelphia, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bluff Springs around 3:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Preston around 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. DeKalb and Golson around 3:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. Paulet around 4:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. Cooksville around 4:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Wheeler, Tucker, and Scuba. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for east central Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. The severe thunderstorm warning for Lowndes County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Knox County in east central Mississippi, Kemper County in east central Mississippi, eastern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:27 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bethesda, or near Philadelphia, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Club Springs around 3:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Preston around 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Pickens County. At 3:41 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Garden or near Pickensville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
And traffic.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Gordo, Reform, Carrollton, Pickensville, Bevellock and Dam, Bowens, Dilberg, North Pickens Airport, and London. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Knoxville County in east central Mississippi, Shepherd County in east central Mississippi, eastern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi.
I'd like to go around you here, sir. 15 miles per hour is a little slow for me. There we go.
Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Bethesda or near Philadelphia, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right now I'm not seeing a whole lot. I am on Sandyland Road north of Memphis, and I'm hard to get eyes on it. I did see a report from another chaser that there was a tornado near Memphis, but I haven't confirmed that. I'll have eyes on it here in about 10 minutes or so, but nothing on the ground that I have seen yet. Yes, it is. Okay, I do have a live stream up right now. I don't know how to direct you to it, but if you can find my social media or something, you can see what I'm seeing if it's of any interest or any help. Okay, yep, give me a call back if you need anything else. Yep, you too. That was the Tuscaloosa County. Wanted information. Ryan. See if he's got. Tuscaloosa County EMA requesting information on this. Do you happen to think that none of the other anything on the ground. Am I correct by that? I just want. Yeah. From Okay, so now that we have a stream connection again, the gentleman from Tuscaloosa County Emergency Management, I know I directed you to the stream here. I checked with of mine that this might be that log truck that had that load that was about to fall off. Really need to get by this guy. So we're doing 40 miles an hour in a 55. We really got to get going here. This thing looks like it's about to produce another tornado, possibly. Yeah, guys, I know the stream goes in and out with cell phone data connection, unfortunately. Got to get around this guy. Good lord. Another guy pulling out in front of us. What in the world, guys? Jeez. I don't know if that's like a regional thing or what, but it seems like every time I chase down here, people pull out in front of you at the last second. Really unsafe. Okay, make your turn. There you go. Good job.
p.m. Central Standard Time.
Continue straight on to Alabama 86 East, Tuscaloosa Street.
Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include
Continue on Alabama 86 East for 11 miles.
impact the 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for East Central Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If spawned or should go at once into the basement.
Yeah, sorry about the cell phone dead zones, guys. Can't really do a whole lot about it. If there's no cell phone signal, it can't, you know. We run Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile all together, and none of them are getting a signal. You know you're in the middle of nowhere. Still might catch up to this here. There's a couple other storms that have my eye if this doesn't work out. But thanks for riding along. Makes it a lot more enjoyable. We are in far western Alabama right now near Carrollton. Looks like we might have a CC drop, possible tornado to the northeast of Gordo, where we're headed. It's going to be rough cell service here for about the next 5-10 minutes. Chased in this area lots of times. It does get better here a couple miles up the road. And it's usually pretty good. might be worth waiting for this. It's extremely windy though. It's blowing all over the place here. We'll continue heading toward Tuscaloosa, and then we'll have a north option, south option, etc. Oh, buddy.
Washington. Standard time for Central Walker, North Central Tuscaloosa, and Southeastern Fayette counties. At 4:16 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Bowling Springs, or 19 miles east. A particularly dangerous source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Jasper, Summit, Cordova, Dora, Berry, Parrish, Oakman, Sipsey, Gorgas Steam Plant, Gorgas, Holy Springs, Rocky Hollow, Brimwell, Floyd, Canton, Linz Park, Woodson, Empire, Webster, and Louisville. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama, Fayette, and Walker. Tornado watch number 21 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama, Fayette, Limerick, Marion, Macon, Walker, and Winston, and Lowndes, Mississippi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 21 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Fayette, Limerick, Marion, Macon, and Lowndes, Mississippi. This 4 time. Tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Walker, North Central. It was located over Bowling Springs, or 19 miles east of Fayette, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Jasper, Summit, Cordova, Dora, Berry, Parrish, Oakman, Sipsey, Gorgas Steam Plant, Gorgas, Holy Springs.
Okay, so right now there's a large tornado that is on the ground on a storm that we didn't really expect near just southeast of Berry, Alabama. So we're headed toward there. I don't know if we'll catch it or not, but we may end up seeing the damage. So I can't really monitor the chat right now, everyone. I hear it going off and people are chatting, but I can't really monitor that right now, barreling down the road. So that's where we're headed. Yeah, thanks for following along though, everybody.
The current time is 4:21 p.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Walker, North Central Tuscaloosa, and Southeast Fayette counties. 4:16 p.m. Central Standard Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Bowling Springs, or 19 miles east of Fayette, moving are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. Complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Jasper, Summit, Cordova, Dora, Mary, Parish, City, Gorgas State Plant, Gorgas, Holy Springs, Rocky Hollow, Bromoil, Floyd, Utah, Lincoln Park, Woodson, Empire, West Corona, and Palo. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama, Fayette, and Walker.
US 82 East for 7
The current time is 4:23 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Birmingham that is causing a
A
13
tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Walker, North Central Tuscaloosa, and Southeastern Fayette counties. At 4:16 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Bowley Springs, or 19 miles east of Fayette, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely to have been destroyed. Include Jasper, Summit, Cordova, Dora, Mary. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Walker County. At 4:26 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oakland, or 13 miles southwest of Cordova, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Jasper, Summit, Cordova, Dora, Parrish, Oakland, Cincy, Gorga Steam Plant, Lockheed Hollow, Linwell, Beloit, Canton, Gorgas, Linz Park, Prince Springs, Barney, Empire, Noy, Waelti, and Bodo. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, give a mobile to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Ah, shoot, that's the one I wanted to know. It's not.
Until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time.
We're near Tuscaloosa. There's another storm down near Emil or whatever down near there near I-20, just coming into Alabama, and I think we're gonna wait on the Larry Road. Okay. I think we're gonna stay on the southwest side of Tuscaloosa and wait for that to come up. Those other two cells that are up there, we'll never catch them because they're moving 60, 65 miles per hour. But at some point later on, we will probably go up there and see what the damage is like, if there is any damage.
Alright, man, so we got a little distracted there with the big tornado there in Walker County. What's going on down your way? What's the plan now?
I was going after it in case there was any damage or anything, but I am near, I'm near Tuscaloosa. I'm going to wait kind of on that southwest side of Tuscaloosa near the interstate. There's that storm down there near Gainesville, Emil, whatever it is, west of Utah, where we were chasing and streaming just a week or two ago. That one's looking a little interesting, so I'll wait here near Tuscaloosa. It looks like it's going to come right up the interstate. There, you get down here to I-20. What a day. You chase down the planes, you have slower storm speeds, better road options. Just wait another month or two. We'll be out there. Why did you send me that?
Alright, Vince, we got a little distracted there with that big tornado there in Walker County. What's going on down your way? What's the plan now?
I was going after it in case there was any damage or anything, but I'm near, near Tuscaloosa. I'm going to wait kind of on that southwest side of Tuscaloosa near the interstate. There's that storm down there near Gainesville,
have a pre.
So we're going to keep up with Vince and see what he does.
Okay, I have a toll pass here, so I think I gotta go here, right? Yeah, sure.
Vince and Brandon Kopic are in front of everybody, really.
Okay, why are you not?
Brandon is in a good position to kind of make it all the way
Okay,
to
I have a pass, and you're not letting me go through.
Birmingham.
Are you kidding me?
Here's all of our storm chasers.
What if we just like go up to this thing? Will it
Brandon
go?
and Vince are currently, I think Vince is going to stop here in Tuscaloosa. Brandon is going to continue to go on up to the north and east and wait for these
Are
storms.
you kidding me? I have a Alabama toll pass, and it is not opening up.
Here, not sure what he's doing. Get an update from him.
I am so confused. It's in the windshield. I'm looking at it right now. Freedom Pass. So we're just going to go around this thing. Sorry.
Probably inspected some of those storms that are.
We're going rogue.
Kind of looking a little bit gnarly on the radar back there as well.
I probably just sincerely ticked off the state of Alabama, but I don't know what. I have a pass. The thing wasn't opening. It's right here in the windshield next to the K tag. It says Freedom Pass. And that's what that said. Freedom Pass. Why is it not working? Maybe it's because it's next to the K tag? I don't know. It opened, last time I went through here, it opened right up. I have no idea what that's about. That's ridiculous. Whatever, I'm not worried about it. They'll probably send me an invoice in the mail and be like, you didn't pay this. So, sorry if I offended anybody from Alabama for doing that, but I have a Freedom Pass. I'm assuming it scanned it. There was a little green light down there that was, I don't know. That's the first time that I have ever, I've been through that toll booth a million times. The first time it didn't ever open up. Usually the thing just stays open. Now the internet trolls are gonna throw a fit. Oh, that's tornado warned now. Our storm is tornado warned. All right, let's stop and get gas here so the Alabama State Police can come catch us for running that toll booth. Just kidding. I'm not making fun of anybody. I just think it's funny that I go to all this work every year to make sure that I have all my toll passes paid up. I have all the toll passes for all these toll routes. And I go through all this work and stuff like that happens. I wonder if maybe it's too close to my other toll passes. I don't know. I can't. Dude, I don't know what you got going on in the state down here, but I about had to go through the barricade at a toll booth. I have a Freedom Pass for Alabama, but the barricade wasn't opening up. So I had to go around it, and I think I sincerely ticked off the toll people, but I don't know. I couldn't wait in line. They had everybody stopped, so I don't know. So I'll probably get a nasty letter in the mail. But anyway, I'm near Tuscaloosa. That other storm southwest of Tuscaloosa lit up tornado warning, so I'm going to watch that. Fuel time. Yeah, it's right up here before you get there on like these side roads. No, like they had, even if you have the toll pass, you have to stop it and scan the pass, but it wasn't accepted. So on my live stream, I just went around there. I tried to drive under it, but I wouldn't fit, so I just went around it.
Yeah, I saw that storm to the west with the tornado warning. I'm on the fence. I'm trying to race to get ahead of this storm before it crosses north of Birmingham. I mean, this sounds so stupid because there's nothing to back it up in the area around Birmingham. Just seems to be like a fucking mini tornado alley. So I'm trying to catch it because I feel like it's gonna cycle and drop a big one just on the north side.
Yeah, I was going to follow up there for damage, but I saw it. Okay, anyway, yeah, I'm going to go after, I'm just going to wait here, I think. If there is confirmed damage from those tornadoes, I'm going to argue that. I don't know, models had this all, models were right, they were just about 100 miles to the west. Yeah, for all you guys commenting about 330 being too much for gas, this is actually cheaper than most of these places. Be right back.
Okay, so currently all of our storm chasers, Reed is just to the north, I believe, of this circulation. Trying to put this together in my head here. Here's what we're looking at with Reed.
Royce Schibble, Papillion NE, said this is the situation we were afraid would happen.
Okay, so Reed Timmer's right in here. Reed Timmer's right in here. So once again, he's in a good spot. He's in a very good spot. So we'll see. We will see if this rotation kind of picks up, like we've seen from some of our other storms. But that's
Jim
it.
Martin,
That's your new
Bidley,
tornado
Ohio,
warning. That
said
includes
east at 70.
Gainesville, okay, Union, and then of course this is tornado. This is like literally the tornado alley of Alabama. So hopefully everybody knows this. Hopefully everybody's in their safe spot. You guys are unfortunately very used to this situation where now you're under a tornado warning. It's time to get to your safe spot. It's another one. And this one absolutely could come all the way up into Tuscaloosa later on as we continue to track this.
Radar northern Tuscaloosa.
Currently, the only counties under warnings are Walker, Greene, and Sumter counties in Alabama. That's the only tornado warnings that we have right now.
That's 414 CMs. I think that was with the... Sorry to interrupt.
Several areas of rotation here. It looks like this
Royce
one's going to try to jump back up here near Clinton.
Said cell SW of Tuscaloosa now has 2 mesos. Some CC drop already. It might be due to hail.
Birmingham. What? If you're in Clinton, take shelter now.
We're back. Copy that. I'll tell you later. I saw that nice hook too. I'm going to go down toward Foster's here on Highway 11.
Okay, they're all to the north and east of it, which is good that the storm is going north and east. So I just think the tornado, we are going to see that here very, very shortly.
Head southeast on Joe Valley Parkway toward Foster's Ferry Road. Head northwest on US 11 South, US 43 South toward Culver Road.
Say again, Ryan, I was updating Brandon
Just want to know what your plan of attack is on this storm coming up towards you. Are you going to sit where you are or for a little while, or are you going to start heading south or what? Warning continues for some. It's heading
I
toward
think I'm going to
Alabama.
stay here on, this is US Highway 11 that parallels I-20. I think I'm going to stay on this highway. Might go down there near Foster's.
Continue on US 11 south for 17 miles.
Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to stay, I'm going to try to stay right on the south side of the storm so that we can get a view into the mesocyclone here from the clear air without the precipitation in the way.
All right, very cool.
Yeah, very good. So the sound, it is sounding out of it. So with thousand here, with sound for the rest of the range.
Send big meeting in off the Gulf Waelti. The storms finally hit the right posture.
There we go. That does it. That does it. Or under tornado warning. So we also have to watch that one. So obviously we're gonna watch this one with our storm chasers. We obviously need to pay very close attention to this up here moving through Birmingham. Guys, if you're in West Jefferson up here, if you're in Adamsville, Cardiff, Gardendale, Hinson, Clay, or Grayson Valley, any of these places up here north of Birmingham, you're under a tornado warning. And look at this, guys. We've seen this story before. Have we not? This looks eerily similar to the...
Just plotting our route here, guys.
Go by to the south and east of Barry before it started to take off and cause big problems. So it's very important that you get into your safe spot right now. If you're in West Jefferson, Graysville,
Head southeast on Joe Malish and Parkway toward Foster's Ferry Road.
In Gardendale, this thing, we're going to watch it closely, but I think we're going to see this thing wrap up and curl up a tornado right there. Back and forth, back and forth. We're going to be going back and forth between this and this, which all of our storm chasers are surrounding this storm right now. We are also experiencing a tornado warning there for the Clinton and Union and Knoxville areas in Alabama. This will be approaching.
Okay, we're going to head toward Knoxville. That's where we've got a potential tornado trying to develop near Union, Alabama. Heading toward Knoxville, Alabama. Okay. Thanks everybody for watching here.
US 43 north toward Joe Malisham Parkway, then turn right onto Joe Malisham Parkway.
Are you... What?
Turn right onto Joe Malisham Parkway, then make a U-turn at
I
Foster's
think it
Ferry
wanted me to go
Road.
this way.
Continue on US 11 south for 17 miles.
This isn't... Why is it doing this? I have just fed up with Google Maps.
Continue on US 11 south for 17 miles.
You know, it doesn't... I don't know. Maybe I need to start using Apple Maps. Why are we not... What drives me nuts is Google Maps. You select a route and then it tries to force you to take a different one. It is not cool. vehicle. It's what screwed me up before.
Make a U-turn at Foster's Ferry Road, then turn left onto you. Continue on Joe
There
Village
we go.
Parkway for 1.5
I'm gonna get on
miles.
highway or Interstate 20. It's gonna slide right up, scoot right up 20. It looks like.
In half a mile, keep right on. Follow signs for I-59 south, I-20 west. Keep right in the park. Continue for half a mile. In half a mile, merge onto I-20 west, I-59 south.
Alright, headed south and west a little bit here.
Continue on I-20 west for 16 miles.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Jefferson, Alabama. The tornado warning for southeastern Walker County is canceled. The storm which caused the warning has reached the below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Alabama. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Alabama. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Greene County. At 4:50 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Union, or 12 miles north of Utah, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Union, Mantua, Knoxville, and Stoney. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying. Repeating, a tornado warning.
looks like it's going to do a tornado. We're going to come back north so we can stay ahead of it.
In 2 miles, take exit 62 toward Foster's.
Okay, I will let you know what we see. Nothing yet.
In half a mile, take exit 62 toward Foster's. Take exit 62. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Holly Springs Lane.
I think we're going to sit up here on this overpass. Storm's struggling a little bit.
Turn left onto Holly Springs Lane.
Let's go down to this other side of the overpass here and we might be able to get a view of something on stream.
Continue for half a mile.
This isn't like out in the plains where you can see everything for miles, unfortunately. It's real tough here. Let's go right up here. It's looking off toward our area of interest there. Okay, so you're looking off to the roughly to the west, right on the overpass of I-20 to the southwest of Tuscaloosa. Going to be heading toward Tuscaloosa shortly. Ooh, lightning, pretty. So we want to stay ahead of these. Don't want to get behind them again. Kind of see a bit of a wall cloud forming. Yeah, right there, wall cloud back there. Wall cloud back in the weeds, holy moly. Lightning.
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
And unfortunately, we're talking about another. So, first of all, we have a tornado more than likely going through a very populated area here in the corner of Birmingham Metro. So once again, everybody up here, if you've got a hard okay, so Brad can also see. So here we go. We got two views here of the wall cloud moving to the greater Tuscaloosa area. Remember, this is just south and east of Tuscaloosa. Keep an eye on this storm. This radar will switch to mist. The rotation is definitely there. However, it's not as impressive as like the one to the north that we just saw. So hopefully this is not going to drop too much more precipitation. It's obviously something that we don't want to see. Okay, that's much better radar view there. But let me show you guys where Brad and Vince are. He's where Vince is.
Storm tornado warn through Tuscaloosa now. What? Which one of you is going off?
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in
This is a little bit disorganized here. I think it's time to move.
Heading back your way. That storm looks like it's definitely maturing. My storm up here cycled, and it's just too engulfed with
Brad has to
precip.
say. I think they're really close to each other. Oh yeah, they are very close to each other. If we come back over here to the map view, yeah, they're pretty much buddies right now.
Yeah,
So
it's
they're
time
on Holly
to
Springs
go.
Lane. Once again, south and
Keep
west
up
of
with this
Tuscaloosa,
lane.
there near Foster's. Keeping up with this tornado or the wall cloud that we're seeing pass over to their north and east now. Reed Timmer is also in the race here. He's in Tuscaloosa. He's in the former flank of this thing. And I believe it's probably his intention to come through Tuscaloosa.
Continue on I-20 East for 8 miles.
Not immediately tornadic, so let's get back toward Tuscaloosa and take another either east or southeast option. It is pouring out here. I really wish this semi was sitting in the left lane. Oh man, come on. Really want to get ahead of this so we don't get caught in the rain with zero visibility. But everybody seems to think they need to sit in the left lane. What in the heck, guys? A little flash, maybe he'll get the hint. I understand you got places to go, buddy, but you're slowing traffic. We're doing 45. Driving a commercial vehicle, just pick them up on the right lane. Lord. Why? Jeez, got in the left lane. Anyway, we're headed toward Tuscaloosa, everybody, and I can't tell if this guy is what is he? Everybody's too busy driving around with their four-way flashers on looking silly instead of just either pulling over or parking it. This semi's being really silly here. It's a little bit ridiculous. He could have moved over. Give him a couple flashes there. Maybe he'll get the hit. Really don't want to be driving in this rain. No reason. I'm a little bit worried that we're going to come up, somebody's going to have an accident and then we're going to get stuck on the interstate. Really annoying. I understand he's attempting to pass here, but there's a line of cars behind me, about 12 deep. At least 10 cars behind me that are riding my rear end because they want me to go faster. This is ridiculous. Put Cappy Junction in the map. I think that's, you want to keep going east.
Rotating supercell coming up towards the south side of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Upper level rotation. Evidently.
Don't park under overpasses. All right, you ready? It's a tradition when we go under overpasses with people being dumb. Ready? Think they got the hint? Never, ever park under an overpass. That is so dumb. This is how accidents happen. That's like #1 thing they teach you in driver's education. Don't park under the overpass. Then everybody does it because there's a little rain. Gotta keep their fancy little cars from getting wet. Instead, they're gonna be selfish and cause a 20-car pileup one of these days. I've made it I've pledged at the beginning of last year that every time I saw that ridiculousness, we'd just lay on the horn when we drove by them and see if they got the hint. It's just ridiculous. Please don't ever park under overpasses. What happens is everybody slows down in the rain and then somebody's going to get rear-ended. It's just a recipe for a horrible, horrible accident. And several accidents have happened from that. Please don't do that. Don't understand the urge to park under an overpass. You know, when there's baseball-sized hail falling out of the sky, I almost give people a little bit of slack, but it's basically a heavy rain shower here, and come on. We are approaching Tuscaloosa. We're going to go a slingshot right around it. Continue on 20. Got this idiot trying to pass me on the right. thing's hooking. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're in a little bit of a dangerous situation because we're on a busy interstate with people that forgot how to drive. And it looks like we could have a reforming mesocyclone here behind us. Yeah, and I think we want to continue east. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. If you're new here, we do this all the time, or whenever there's tornadoes and severe weather and snowstorms and hail and whatever. And now there's a sign that says stay in your lane, don't shift lanes. Now this guy pulls over to the right lane. You gotta be kidding me. Like the right lane might even be moving faster here. I don't know. I just don't understand why the commercial vehicles got to pick the left lane.
So just keep that in mind. There's a reason they're going there. Take this warning seriously.
Whatever. I used to have a CDL, so I guess it's okay for me to complain. I don't know. Oh, now the left lane's moving faster. So I really, in case does end up being a tornado, I really don't want to be on the interstate because this is how accidents can happen if there was one. It looks like there could be a new mesocyclone forming here on this storm. It's getting a hook echo on reflectivity again. Looks like it's strengthening. A little bit of a radar hole there. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, you're in a tornado warning right now, and that's how else will all the guys going 48.2 miles an hour past the guys that go. I know in Arkansas for a while there, the state police were really cracking down on these people driving in the left lane that weren't going faster than the normal speed of traffic. I think that was a thing last fall. They had a big traffic thing. They did it for like 2 weeks where they focused on that. I'm sure they wrote a bunch of tickets for that. have Bessemer or Bessemer, however you say it, in the GPS. Just for a reference point, going in that general direction. Just gonna stay on I-20. The storm is just right over I-20. In about 5 minutes or so, I expect to be out of this precipitation and be out ahead of it again. Hydroplaning there. Yeah, there's a lot of water on the road. It's not, well, we're on an overpass, that's why. I was going to say, it's like the water's not draining, but it's an overpass. And I'm going to get a little bit of an update here from the weather radio.
4 p.m. Central Standard Time. The Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Knoxville.
Oh, it is extremely windy. We're getting blown all over.
Moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Tuscaloosa, Northport, Hull, Lakeview, Brookwood, Coling, Vance, Woodstock, West Blockton, McFarland Mall, Tuscaloosa Amphitheater, Tuscaloosa Regional Airport, Lake Wildwood, Mercedes-Benz of Alabama, Northbend, Samuel Iron.
They're almost out of the heavy precip, thankfully.
State Community College. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Tuscaloosa and north central mid-counties. At 5:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake Wildwood, 47 miles southeast of Hull, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. At half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Really no reason for me to left.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Location
Problem is everybody's got their four-way flashers on and they're changing lanes and they're not using their blinkers. You don't know what way they're changing.
Woodstock, Samuel Ironworks State Park, Burnett, Lake Wildwood, University Mall, Deer Creek,
Left lane lollygaggers.
Mercedes-Benz of Alabama, Northbend, Cottondale, East Brookwood, Peterson, Green Pond, Caffey Junction, and Fleetwood. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama, David, Tuscaloosa. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southern Tuscaloosa and northern Bibb counties through 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At
Very windy.
4 p.m. Central Standard Time, the Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Knoxville, or 14 miles north of Utah, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour.
Better pick the middle lane. Don't want to be a left lane
Winds in
jerk.
excess of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Tuscaloosa.
Watch the trees. I think the trees are bending in the wind.
Coling, Vance, Woodstock, West Blockton, McFarland Mall.
Really feel it pushing the car.
Tuscaloosa Regional Airport.
We are right next to the circulation.
Alabama, Northbend, Samuel Ironworks State Park, Burnett, Shelton State Community College, Bryant Denny Stadium, and University Mall. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Will strongly intensify, make certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in Birmingham. A
Negative, no hail yet. Almost out of the precipitation here, hopefully, but it is just blinding. We're lucky there's no accidents on this stretch of interstate. There's no visibility here.
5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:54 p.m. Central Standard Time, was tracking a strong thunderstorm over 414 miles per hour. Rotating at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 30 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations of activity include Tuscaloosa, Norfolk,
John Humphreys.
Lakeview, Brookwood, Coy, Vance,
John had enough of the left lane people too.
Farland Mall, Tuscaloosa Amphitheater,
John said, screw this.
Lake Wildwood, Mercedes-Benz of Alabama,
Well, I'm not the only one. I hate passing on the right, but sometimes you gotta.
Kansas State Community College, Bryant-Denny Stadium, and University Mall. It's outdoors. Consider seeking shelter inside a building. The storm intensifying, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. To report severe weather.
Follow John. He's got the right idea here. We're just gonna have to pass this semi on the right. I hate doing that, but I don't know what else to do. The right lane is clear.
In effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time
Oh,
for Central Alabama.
now you change the
The
lane.
tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Alabama. The tornado warning for northeastern Jefferson County is canceled. The storm response to the warning has
See if we got enough room here to scoot in front of this guy. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room.
producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Alabama. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Tuscaloosa and north central Cook counties. At 5:20 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake Wildwood, 47 miles southeast of Hold, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Tuscaloosa, Lowell, Lakeview, Brookwood, Coy, Vance, Woodstock, Chandler Ironworks State Park, Everett, Lake Wildwood, University Mall, Clearlake Creek Campgrounds, Mercedes-Benz of
Jesus, dude. Lord almighty.
East Brookwood, Intercept, Green Pond,
This guy behind me about rear-ended us.
Wood. Take cover now.
He's been on my bumper about 2 feet off the bumper this whole way, and that's why I get a little frustrated with these people in the left lane here. They could easily move over into that middle lane there so we could keep the flow of traffic going, because the guy behind me with the rain might not have been able to see me. It's just flipping annoying. Happens every time though. Get out of the left lane here, guys, unless you're passing. That's one thing. If you're passing or whatever, fine. But we're going to be ahead of this precip here shortly. We're just right on the edge of this precip. Why? I don't understand what this guy's doing. This guy just will not move out of the left lane for anybody. Severe thunderstorm warning extended downstream for this storm toward Birmingham. Watch this semi try to cut me off here. Be lovely. So Birmingham, severe thunderstorm warning. It's coming over right now.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Shelby County, southern Jefferson County, until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:27 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Brookwood, or 14 miles east of Hove, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Birmingham, Homer, Vestavia Hills, Alabaster, Bessemer, Homewood, Pelham, Mountain Brook, Helena, Hueytown, Iredale, Leeds, Fairfield, Chelsea, Fultonville, Pleasant Grove, Tarrant, Wingfield, Adamsville, and Brighton. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Central Alabama. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Jefferson, Alabama.
Get out of the left lane now, dude. You got a clear lane.
A strong thunderstorm will impact parts of southern Tuscaloosa and northern counties through 5:45 p.m.
Pass you on the right,
time.
I guess.
At
I don't know what else to
4:54
do.
p.m. Central Standard Time, the operator was
Now he's
tracking
gonna
a strong
speed up.
thunderstorm over
Watch.
Louisville, or 14 miles north of Utah, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Tuscaloosa, Northport, Hull, Lakeview, Brookwood, Coling, Vance, Woodstock, West Blockton, McFarland Mall.
There, see, the traffic isn't really that bad. It's just that one guy. So northeast of Tuscaloosa's got the tornado threat right now. It's off to our left or off to our north of I-20. They have issued a severe thunderstorm warning down for this. It does not look like it's immediately tornadic. I don't think it's going to watch it, and you can see we're fine. There we go. Now we can cruise again. So anyway, thanks for joining us. Just joining us. A little rant about the left lane there, so now we're good. Let me up the exposure here. Hang on. There we go. Alright, so we're still eastbound here. Area of interest is going to be off to our left. I'll switch the camera over to the left side here if we get a good view. Looks be a little something up in there maybe. Alright guys, I'm committed to getting you a good shot of this even though it's in a bad spot. The phone's going to be a little bit bouncy on this mount. This is our sidearm mount. It comes off the A-pillar. It's not very stable, but it's a view and it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Can't stop right now though. What? Oh shit, there. Storm's looking a little strung out now. Yeah, I like this mount. It's magnetic, so I can just pop it back on. See if I can adjust it up. Thanks for joining me, everybody. If you're brand new here, we do these live streams all the time. And of course, when the live streams are over, I post all sorts of content. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, wherever. YouTube community, be sure to subscribe. Yeah, I actually enjoy doing this even without the live streaming, but it's a little bit more enjoyment to it. I think we're building a good community on here. Fun fact, we were in this exact same area, was it 2 weeks ago? When we were chasing down here after that winter storm, week and a half ago maybe. They're just south of here, maybe about 5 miles. It's starting to get dark here. It's a lot darker than the camera looks. Raining. Yeah, we're going to be in the precip again here for a bit. We're gonna have to do a live stream here the Monday or Tuesday. Equipment. Another severe thunderstorm. Tornado warning. Lobby.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for
It's our storm.
Shelby County, southeastern Jefferson County until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lakeview, 8 miles southwest of Bessemer, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Birmingham, Homer, Vestavia Hills, Bessemer, Homewood, Pelham, Mountain Brook, Trussville, Helena, Hueytown, Iredale, Leeds, Moody, Fairfield, Center Point, Greenfield, Brighton, Indian Springs Village, Litchfield, and shops of Waelti. Over an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Jefferson, Alabama, Brandon. The National Weather Service Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Shelby County, southern Jefferson County, until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
It's gotta be
At 5:27 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Brookwood, or 14 miles east of Hold, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles. Chelsea, Fultonville, Pleasant Grove, Field, and Brighton.
Birmingham tornado warning? Hampton tornado warning.
Alabama. A tornado warning until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Alabama. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for northern Shelby County, southeastern Jefferson County, until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lakeview, 8 miles southwest of Macon. Moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged, windows. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Birmingham, Homer, Vestavia Hills, Bessemer, Homewood, Pelham, Mountain Brook, Trussville, Helena, Hueytown, Iredale, Leeds, Moody, Fairfield, Center Point, Greenfield, Brighton, Indian Springs Village, Litchfield, and shops of Grand River. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Jefferson, Alabama. Tornado watch number 22 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Trying to race out ahead of this thing again. I don't, my instinct tells me that this probably is not going to produce a tornado, but it could. Reroute here. I want to go towards Hoover. Exit number. Highway is 459. I-459, we gotta punch through this thing again. Again. And the Atlanta exit. Time to switch out the tires too. I got a couple of hydroplaning issues I normally don't have. I'm gonna go back to Discount Tire and get a new set. Not bad hydroplaning issues, but you know, the traction control is wanting to kick in a few times there. The tires probably getting worn down a tad. Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting core punch here. It's going to get really bad, I think. Got to get through it to get in front of it, which we should be able to get in front of it here, I suspect, in about 5 to 6 minutes. According to radar, we're almost through it. It's about a minute and a half old, so maybe even less than that. I think we got Brandon Kopic, a friend of mine, right in front of us here. Brandon's a great guy. He's live streaming also. Flash our lights at him. That guy can barely keep in his lane. You know, if you're not comfortable driving in the rain, it might just be best to pull over, you know? In a safe spot. Some of these people just freak out. That gets been so bad sometimes where you've had to drive on the rumble strips just to be able to tell where the darn road is. Need to apply more Rain-X to the windshield. Sorry about that, guys. This doesn't bother me though. We used to drive ambulances at 110 miles an hour through this crap all the time. Wasn't a big deal. You get so used to driving in this kind of rain and weather, it just doesn't bother you. It's just like driving in the snow. The worst thing you can do is freak out. And hit the brakes. That's also another worst thing. start hydroplaning, don't hit the brakes, just take your foot off the gas and you'll probably be just fine. It gets really interesting when you drive through a core like this and then you get like softball-sized hail on top of it. That's always interesting. That makes it a little more fun. We got about 1/4 of an inch of truck bed liner, Line-X, on the car here to protect us a little bit more from the hail. Got a hail guard on the back window. Of course, that doesn't protect the front windshield, but that's what safe light's for. Call them an awful lot. Yeah. I can't really look at the chat. Hope everybody's managing okay in there. We are rocketing toward Birmingham. Tornado warned cell. In fact, I think I could see a little bit of a wall cloud up in there. You could probably see, yeah, you could see it on camera just a tad better. It looks like that might be a wall cloud up in there. It's really tough to tell. See some scud clouds. Plenty of scary looking clouds, but nothing immediately interesting there. Look, yeah, it's hard to tell exactly. Just get out ahead of this thing once we can manage without the precip. Headed in the general direction of Hoover on I-20. But yeah, this unit here is picking up the low left. Why are you getting in the left? Jesus Christ. Why? But yeah, you can see some, looks like some inflow there. The area of rotation is going to be off to our left, but we're not going to be able to see it. It's rain. It looks like it's getting rain wrapped. Looks like it's reorganizing a bit. Is it splitting? So anyway, Birmingham is under a tornado warning right now with this storm, and I think they might have just issued it. No. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning that surrounds it. It looks like the storm might be splitting off from the other one. I don't know, I can't tell. Kind of a strange radar presentation right now. This right here is why I wanted to get out ahead of the traffic. The camera, I can fiddle with it for a minute. It's a little fuzzy looking, but confirmed tornado right now, but we are in a tornado warning. Red. So you're following. Passing Brad. I hope the speed limit's 70 because that's what we're doing. Hope it's not like a 55 zone. Oh. I wanted to take that exit, but that's not what I thought it was. I might want a south option here, I don't know. Go, buddy, go! Go, go, go! Get in there! Yep, okay, you know what? Maybe you're not merging. I don't know. Lord. I hate that when you're merging or whatever, and somebody's on the right, and it's like, I see you, just floor it, get in here, you know? I don't want to stop on my brakes for you. That was Brandon, not just honking at random people this time. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of keeping up with it. I might take that next highway here or whatever, or stop or something. Definitely out ahead of this thing now. South of Birmingham. It's going to pass on the south side of Birmingham, like Homewood area. Might be time to actually let the storm go. I don't know, man. I wonder if I could time this. Hey, since you're behind me, I'm going to see if I can time this right to where if this thing keeps moving northeast, maybe we can drive and not core the darn thing. So I don't know. So I'm going to go real slow up here and see if I can maybe somehow get in the inflow notch and stay there. I don't know. Nope, not going to happen. It's already up here. Damn it. Probably should put leads in the GPS. Believe it or not, I'm actually thinking the severe weather threat might. I haven't looked at the meso analysis or anything, but I think we're going to run out of instability. I don't know. Never get though on these because you just never know. We're out of instability. Oh, this again. Great. Oh, there's the road. Easy.
urban and small stream flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include northern Birmingham, Jasper, Gardendale, Fultonville, Fayette, Summerlin, Cordova, Dora, Carbondale, Vernon, Guilford, Dallas, Center Point, Gibson, Tarrant, Adamsville, Warrior, Kimberly, Grayville, and Morris. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. What urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? A portion of central Alabama, including the following county: Jefferson. When? Until midnight Central Standard Time Friday. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 5:55 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Birmingham, Hoover, Vestavia Hills, Bessemer, Homewood, Mountain Brook, Trusteau, Hueytown, Irondale, Leeds, Moody, Fairfield, Fultonville, Center Point, Pleasant Grove, Clay, Gibson, Tarrant, Midfield, and Adamsville. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood vehicles. The National Weather Service
Hang on.
issued a similar in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Shelby and east central Jefferson counties. At 6:07 p.m. Central Standard Time. And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations include Hoover, Vestavia Hills, Mountain Brook, Irondale, Leeds, Indian Springs Village, Highland Lakes, California, Harbor Heights, Shasta, Grand River, Fowler Lake, Vandermeer, Barber Motorsports Park, the City, Brook Highland, Greystone, Meadowbrook, Mount Laurel, Oak Mountain State Park, and Grand Mill Road Bridge. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
So this storm is weakening a bit, but I want to get up to Leeds. Leeds. Up toward Leeds, east of Birmingham, and we will see if we'll monitor this storm. Brandon's flying down that lane, so I wonder if I can get over there. That's why I hate people driving around with their four-way flashes on. It's just blinding. Yeah, I think this storm's about had it, to be honest with you.
Head east towards Milrow.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Shelby and east central Jefferson counties. At 6:07 p.m. Central
I think
Standard
Brandon's
Time,
got the right
a
idea
severe
here.
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Brook Highland or near Mountain Brook, moving north at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source:
want to monitor the storm for a minute before we do anything crazy.
Head northeast on Brownswood Road toward Brownswood Court.
Stop and say hi to Brandon.
Continue on Brownswood Road for 1.5 miles.
Mountain State Park and Grants Mill Road Bridge. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains
Head
in
southeast
effect.
on Brownswood Court, then make a U-turn.
Stand by.
In Alabama, Jefferson,
CC drop. Lake Purdy.
Central Standard Time.
Yeah, somebody discorded it to me.
What urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where a portion of central Alabama, including the following counties: Blunt, Fayette, Jefferson, Limar, Macon, Tuscaloosa, and Walker. When? Until 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and or drainage areas. Additional details: at 5:29 p.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include northern Birmingham, Jasper, Carterville, Fultonville, Fayette, Summit, Cordova, Dora, Carbon Hill, Vernon, Milford, Dallas, Center Point, Gibson, Tarrant, Adamsville, Warrior, Kimberly, Graysville, and Morris. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. What urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where a portion of central Alabama, including the following counties: Jefferson. When? Until midnight Central Standard Time Friday. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Shelby and east central Jefferson counties. At 6:13 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed tornado was located over Vanderveer or near Leeds, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Vestavia Hills, Leeds, Vandermeer, Farmer Motorsports Park, Shelton, Grand River, Lake Purdy, Greenbelt, Grand Mill Road Bridge, and Shoal Creek. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lower floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama.
I don't know.
What?
Sorry.
Hey, PDS!
Where a portion of central Alabama.
All right, guys. Confirmed tornado now. We're on it.
When? Until midnight Central Standard Time. Impact: the flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details.
Going toward Leeds.
Central Standard Time. Indicated heavy rain due to
Where's the entrance to this damn place? Got to defog the windshield a bit though. Sorry about the fog, guys. I'm working on it. I thought that was the ramp.
Continue turn to 9 West First Drive. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Greenswood Road.
Tornado on the ground east of Birmingham. We're going to it. I don't think it's a big one. It had a small CC drop, but
Head northeast. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-4 Winslow.
hello. Oh, sorry about that. Well, I was wondering what the heck was going on, and then I couldn't. My windshield was so fogged up I couldn't see the damn ramp, and about put it in the median. Yeah, my air conditioner went out, so I'm kind of screwed. So, all right. Yeah, pretty much floor it. See ya. Yep. GPS has me a little confused because it's saying toward Birmingham, but I don't want to go toward Birmingham. 120 east. Here we go.
Tornado watch number 22 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Calhoun, Cherokee, Clay, Cleburne, Utah, Etowah, Jefferson, Shelby, St. Clair, and Talladega.
All we got here.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for central St. Clair County until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:18 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Leeds.
Is this an accident or what?
At 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Oops.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Sorry about the ridiculous driving there. I think it looked like there was somebody that was had a disabled vehicle there. It looked like in the middle of one of the lanes. And with all the rain, I couldn't quite see where the heck we were. I thought we were in the entrance ramp, but I think we were kind of in the median there, or that area between the entrance ramp and everything else. So we kind of. Looks like we got to slow down here for. Google Maps has this traffic clearing up just around the bend, hopefully here.
What urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where a portion of central Alabama, including the following counties: Blunt, Fayette, Jefferson, Limmer, Macon, Tuscaloosa, and Walker. When? Until 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday. Impact.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time we did it. I didn't realize that was a shoulder. I thought it was another lane.
Additional details at 5:29 p.m. Central
Is that the
Standard
shoulder or is that
Time.
another lane? No, that's the
Indicated
shoulder.
heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include northern Birmingham, Jasper, Gardendale,
Yeah, see, that's the problem that we had when I got on. I couldn't tell if that's the shoulder or the lane. They didn't have any rumble strips, so.
Center Point, Kitson, Tarrant, Evansville, Warrior, Chilsley, Graysville, and Morris. Turn around.
I'm not sure what the traffic's for. It looks like the traffic issue stops here shortly, according to maps. Oh yeah, once we get past this, looks like an accident. Once we get past this, we'll be good.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a flash flood warning.
Yeah, they issued a tornado warning downstream of this sucker too. And finally, the much-needed flash flood warning.
6:22 p.m. Central Standard Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar.
Yeah, I know it.
Impact: flash flooding.
I would like that for this area because I do think we're going to start seeing damage reports coming out here all of a sudden.
Hey Ryan, we are working on getting there. It looks like we have an accident on the road here. Once we get past this accident, we should be good. Traffic's pretty bad, but it looks like when this crosses near Leeds, we'll be on it. Copy. Copy power flashes. You don't happen to have a two-way radio in there by any chance, like ham or CB or anything, do you? Alright, so not getting up there. Oh, well, no wonder I'm doing 50 and a 70. That's why we're not moving. Is this the exit right up here? Okay, I'm going to continue east. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. I fell behind you a little bit. Lollygagger. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that because we're kind of being one too. Takes one to know one. Bear with me, the phone mount's kind of sloppy here. definitely crossing. I see John Humphreys is up there.
Vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Cumberland County, St. Clair, Alabama. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Shelby and east central Jefferson counties. At 6:13 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed tornado was located at near or near Leeds, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. Locations impacted include Cassania Hills, Leeds, Vandermeer, Barber Motorsports Park, Shopton, Grand River, Lake Purdy, Graceville, Grand Mill Road Bridge, and Shoal Creek. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central St. Clair County. At 6:28 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed tornado was located over Ball Rock or near Moody, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Bell City, Leeds, Moody, Woodville, Margaret, Riverside, Logan Martin Lake, Watstow, Camp Winnetasca, and Chula Vista. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
Guys, this tornado is crossing the interstate right now. About 3 miles ahead of us. Really worried with all the traffic, so if we get up here and it's a graphic issue or whatever, I'll be shutting the stream off.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: St. Clair, Alabama. What urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? A portion of Central Standard Time. The radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Birmingham, Cassania Hills, Vandermeer, Homewood, Fountain Road, Huntsville, Uniontown, Ironville, Leeds, Moody, Fairfield, Louisville, Center Point, Pleasant Grove, Lane, Kingston, Sharon, and Haddonville. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
by, guys. I have to switch a little bit. I have to switch the mount here. Hold on. Switch on the mount.
Tornado was located over North or near Whittier.
Can't see it, it's dark and black. Tornado's off to our left, it just crossed the interstate.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, evade the building or in a vehicle. Switch closer to a basement shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: St. Clair, Alabama. The current time is
Radar shows this thing falling apart a little bit.
Central Standard Time.
Pell City. If you're in or around Pell City, you're next. I don't think this is on the ground anymore.
When, until 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday, impacts, minor flooding and flowing and more drainage areas. Additional details in 5:29 p.m. Central Standard Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding.
Yeah, that's because we're here.
Some locations that will experience flooding include northern Birmingham, Jasper, Carterville, Bostonville, Fayette, Summerlin, Cordova, Torah, Carlinville, Vernon, Gilport, Dallas, Cedar Point, Gibson, Paris, Adamsville, Warrior, Kimberly, Graysville, and Morris. Turn around. Don't travel.
No, I'm actually really surprised. This happened about a week and a half ago, though, too, after that winter storm when I was down here. Right in this area. I think it's done. Same. Well, guys, I think that storm is no longer a threat. Wow. Welcome to the world of weather, where you can have these huge storms. You know, they just they outrun their instability or their energy. Then they can't keep up. So sorry for kind of abandoning the stream a little bit. I know I kind of abandoned you guys in the chat when things get heated, but it's just too much to monitor otherwise. But we'll stick with this here for a few minutes. Yeah, I think my initial plan was to dump it, but I think we're gonna stop here at this next exit near Pell City, and just stop for a second. I'm gonna look at radar as well. But yeah, this is kind of a strange situation. This happened the last time we were streaming down here, like a week and a half ago after that winter storm. It just went poof at the last minute. gas station here.
Turn left. Head southwest on US 78 East, Mineral Springs Road toward Victory Lane. Head east on Victory Lane. Turn right onto Mineral Springs Road.
Alright guys, sorry I just mute the audio when I talk to people and stuff. This storm is crap. It's done. I'm thinking it's
800 feet, turn left. the I-20 West, US 78 West ramp to Birmingham.
Time to head back toward, oops, I don't have freaking lights on.
Turn left onto the I-20 West ramp.
I think it's time to head back toward Birmingham.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-20 West.
For me to go home, I basically have to go toward Birmingham anyway. So we're gonna head toward Birmingham. I think that actually might be about it tonight, guys.
Continue on I-20 West for 18 miles.
About 30 miles east of Birmingham. Looks like there was some minor tornado damage near Leeds, so it looks like there was a tornado on that storm. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I always appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. It allows us to continue to do this. I don't really see any more severe weather on the horizon. But that could change. Probably find a hotel somewhere near Birmingham, maybe even west of Birmingham a ways. Woke up at Batesville this morning. Had a really overpriced hotel there, but for some reason the hotels anywhere around Memphis are super expensive. Had to stop and figure out something for dinner. Well, you're welcome for streaming, or for the stream. Yeah, anytime I'm out storm chasing, we're going to be streaming from now on. Absolutely. A lot of people, I don't know if you'd call today a bust. I don't think so. I think today was a slight misforecast by a lot of people, not just one or two, by everybody. You know, we can only do what the weather go off of the weather models, and sometimes they're wrong. In this event, we thought was going to happen over central Mississippi and here it ended up over Alabama. Which is weird. But I'll leave the stream up for a little bit here, guys, as we drive out of this. We're going to have to drive through this line that's convecting along the cold front. Yeah, we'll keep the stream up for a little while. Yeah, we get some of the best audience on here.
All of the tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. All of the severe
camera's going to vibrate around a little bit. We're on the old mount. Sorry. I'll get that new one secured the way it should be, and then we'll be good to go for the next one. That was fun. Like I said, I don't call that a bust. I mean, there were tornadoes, not like we expected. But I think what the big problem today was some instability issues. I think instability was a little bit under modeled. It happens. We've been live for almost 7 hours now. It doesn't seem like it. But it's tough chasing down here in the deep south because you know, the trees and terrain and the road networks. You know, the roads are just all over the place. It is better out in the plains. You know, traditional Tornado Alley. The stream will be a lot more high quality also, so I should be able to really see what's going on. You can see for miles. Can't wait to start getting out there again this year. But I need to start focusing a little bit more on living on the road just a tad. I need to reduce the amount of times I'm driving home in order to save fuel money because gas is so expensive. And the easiest way to do that with living in the Midwest, and the Midwest not being Tornado Alley, is to reduce the amount of times driving home. In many instances, it's cheaper to actually get a hotel than to go home. So for example, if we were expecting another round of severe weather down here in a couple of days, I would just stay down here. But we're not, so it'll definitely be a go home. I don't know if I'm going to go home tonight or tomorrow. I'll probably stay down here tonight, get a hotel or something, and then drive home tomorrow. That could change though. Brandon again.
Not be fulfilled until 2023 or later. I was supposed to be ready like last year.
no idea what I want to eat. Figure it out up here a ways, I guess. Anywhere near Hoover yet. Heading toward Hoover. I'm just going to south side of Birmingham, and that's going to be the nearest like major facilities. Then I'll have to determine if I'm going to head west for another project tomorrow, or if I'm going to head north to get home. If I do head directly home tonight without heading west for another unrelated project, I'll probably drive 3-4 hours and then get a hotel. Gotta get the reward points somehow. I usually do like getting hotels in the Tuscaloosa and Birmingham area because it seems like they're a lot cheaper than everywhere else, like $20-30 cheaper than the surrounding areas. Yeah, back there 2-3 hours ago when that storm was not south of, oh, I can't think of the name of the town. It was just about to cross into Alabama when we were on south of Macon, Mississippi. If that thing would have had a tornado on the ground, it would have crossed right in front of us. You could see the rotating wall cloud and all that crossing the highway. So we had good positioning on that, and we were able to follow it and keep up. So I'm happy with the day went in that aspect. I made good chase decisions, I think. And to me, that's important. Even if you don't see a tornado, it's reassuring to know that if there was one, we would have seen one. Now we're getting into the squall line. Yippee. anyway, just an update. We're kind of done. Well, we're going to go to Hoover. I'm going to keep the stream up for a couple more minutes. Once we get to the spot where I'll go through the chat and see if anybody has comments or questions or whatever. I can't tell where the hell I'm at on the road. Yep. And we got a small traffic jam. That, whatever. Automatic high beams. Sorry. Probably blinds the hell out of that guy. Whoops. The problem with these automatic high beams, they kind of mess up a little bit in the rain. Hello. Okay, I am actually close to Hoover. Is that where you're at, or are you somewhere else? Yeah, I'm on 459. Oh, okay. All right, well, good luck with that. Well, yeah, I didn't know if you, I figured you were going around that way, so. All right, well, good luck with it. All right, see ya. Dude, you're in the left lane. I know the camera's out of focus here, guys. I accidentally bumped it. But I'm just going to leave the stream up for about 15 more minutes. I'm going to stop at Hoover for gas. And possibly food and maybe even a hotel. Who knows yet. Yeah, it's been a busy day. Today could have been a lot worse if the sun had come out more. I think just that lack of heating is what kind of stopped the tornado threat. Very windy though, not severe thunderstorm warned or anything, but this is the line of storms. I believe it's on the cold front here. over in about 10 minutes. Gotta get the rain X applied again. We went without it today.
Thank you.
Bad idea.
All right. Okay. Let's look at some weather models.
This looks like a nice mall or whatever right here. I don't know really what it is, but again, thanks everybody. We're gonna keep the stream up for just a minute here as I stop and get gas and figure out what's going on. Looks like the severe weather threat has gone down to nearly zero. We could see some severe thunderstorm warnings on this strong line of storms that's moving through. It's entirely possible for, wind gusts.
In 800 feet, turn right onto John Hopkins Parkway. Turn right onto John Hopkins Parkway.
What? Here? No. Son of a gun.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Merchants Drive.
Well, I was supposed to turn right there. I wonder if,
Head southeast on US 31 South. In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
quarter mile make a U-turn. Alright. I will make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn.
Well, it doesn't have a no U-turn sign, so whatever. Where I'm from, you can't do that.
Quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto John Hopkins Parkway.
Car wash. Kind of purposefully driving through that to spray off any residual road salt that might be on the car, because back in Wisconsin and Illinois when I was driving through to get here, the car got full of salt. Obviously that rusts your car, so I'm kind of trying to power wash that out of here. The stream's gonna hiccup a little bit here. I accidentally switched off the router, so it's running on the backup connection right now. So I'll get all that rebooted here. We'll get to the gas station, and then we'll end everything. So I have no way to look at the chat at the moment. There's a pretty decent flooding threat now for portions of central Alabama.
In a quarter mile, turn left on the Merchants Drive.
Some flash flooding issues from these storms, maybe.
Turn left on the Merchants Drive, then turn right.
All right, everybody, this is where we're going to end it. Oops. Give me just a minute. So anyway, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Make sure that we're coming through. I'm just looking at food options right now. Doesn't seem like there's much. I don't really want a restaurant because I don't really want to wait for food. All right, everybody, that's that. I have no idea what I'm going to do for food. Obviously something. But if you haven't found me on Facebook, I am on Facebook, Twitter, whatever. I also post on the YouTube community page religiously. Hello.
Hi, is it going?
It's going.
I mean, is the storm gone?
It's gone, yes. Absolutely.
This is just the aftermath.
It is, yes.
Cool. This is your job, just to kind of
It is.
drive around with the flashing lights,
Kind of, yeah.
scare people off the road.
Something like that.
Cool.
So, yeah, it should be good now. No problem. That's the strangest interaction that I have had all day. Wipers gonna get toned down a bit. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that in Illinois there. Okay, everyone. Well, that's that. We're done for the night. I'm going to keep the stream up, obviously, for Ryan. for a little while, even though nothing's happening. Large line of not severe but strong storms sweeping through central Alabama right now. I haven't decided what I'm doing for the night. I may stay here near Birmingham. I don't know. Who knows what? I don't know. But we'll see everybody on the next one. Thanks again for jumping on. And I'm out of here. Catch you all later. Oh, by the way, I will have a little bit of an update here in an hour or so. I'll post some sort of a text update on Facebook, Twitter, and then whatever else. Have a good night, everybody.